You were still unmuted. Or muted.
Well, that's not nice.
Now you're unmuted.
Hello, everybody. I'm Luigi Mario 64.
No, I'm Luigi Mario 64.
No, that's Kelly.
Oh, damn.
You're the one that donated all that money.
True. I was schmoving with them gift subs and all them bits. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to the show.
Get a hype train in the game. We're gonna have some hype.
Like literal trains?
Ride a train.
Oh hell yeah. Sheesh. Anyway, today we are playing the new GTA Online update, The Contract.
DLC
update, whatever you want to call it. Obviously it just came out today, so obviously neither of us have played it at all. This is our first time getting on the game since the DLC has dropped. I'm about to load into online, and we're just gonna play through the story and have a ball, as you might say.
What's up, Mark? Marley came to join me.
Hell yeah. So let's do it. It's time to see if Franklin got rid of his yee-ass haircut.
Actually, before I take it to my agency, I want to go to the ammunition real quick. I want to check that out.
Hey, what's up, my dude?
What's up, person?
Person?
I'm not looking at chat, so I don't know who it is.
It's Gatto. I don't know how to fuck pronounce his name. Gatto. I don't know.
Really helpful talk.
I'm just gonna call him Gat. Okay, I should probably spin the
call
wheel before I do anything.
Call him G.
G. Yo, what's up, G?
I'll invite you to my session. Streamer on DLC day look.
True.
Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
That's a really weird car to win.
I think it looks pretty nice. IMO. Spin that wheel. Choo choo. RP, let's go. Pog.
I don't need no art.
Table games, slot machines, and the premier
I need all of the RP.
something to get into and find what you love. Money.
Money. And there's Lamar.
With it, pimp. You know who it is. It's your boy LD. Hey, I know we ain't chopped it up in a minute, but I got a homie that needs something. And y'all just might make a perfect partnership. Let me read this thing. Looking for a professional operative to co-manage private intelligence business catering to celebrities and high net worth individuals. If that sound like you, nigga, you need to get your name on the lease over at Dynasty 8 Executive. And my boy gonna holler at you. Peace.
Peace. Alright, and that's what we're doing. We're getting hooked up with Lamar's boy.
You don't get anything
for some work.
Like, you don't get a call or anything if you buy one.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So you're not missing anything. I mean, sometimes you get a call if you buy stuff.
That's true.
I think Powell calls you when you buy the sub.
Oh yeah, he does. But yeah, I'm.
The Capitan.
G'day, boss.
Since we're doing this together, I'm not gonna be the one to buy the agency. So, even though I have more money than Kelly, so but.
Well, you might have to.
I might have
If
to.
it doesn't show you. If it doesn't like show you stuff.
It should, as long as you make me your associate. That's usually how that works. No,
That was
barely
a
been
good
pulled
start.
out of the fucking casino driveway. Already hit a car. I'm not sure what.
On our
The
way
casino
to
has a
the
driveway
animation,
now.
you can check out Legendary real quick, and it's the top 6 cards are the new cards.
Yeah. Let's check that out.
That way you don't have to look at my
legendary.
driving.
So it's the first 6
Like
you
that.
said?
Yeah, the top 6. They'll all say part of the contract. They all say that on the top.
I kind of like this blue one.
The one that's the top on the top right.
Yeah.
That's the one I really like. But we'll go.
And I can't order it.
Why not?
But I can't order any of these. Do you have to own an agency to order these?
Is it? Was it? Doesn't it say something when you hover over it?
What?
Does it say something when you hover over it? Hover over the buy button. If you're not a buy button.
It's an order button, but like it's like grayed out. So, yeah, I don't know.
Did you select a color?
Oh, I guess that would be important, wouldn't it?
Can you not drive my car?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Gunman. What you got for me today?
I like how it's still switched me over to the driver's seat, even though I was on my phone. So like, obviously I wasn't gonna be driving the car at any time soon. I'm just getting it in pink for now for the memes, and then I'll worry about customizing it later.
Do you not get the... Do you not get the EMP launcher and ammunition? Because I see no such thing. I see the heavy... There's the heavy rifle. That's what
Maybe-
the new one was called, right? The heavy
I
rifle.
think so, yeah. Well, maybe either you like get offered it at your agency or something, or you have to like unlock it somehow. But even if that's the case, I feel like it would still be there, but I have no idea. Do you see the stun gun? I mean, because I'm assuming that's probably gonna be part of like one of the missions or something, and then you like get to keep it, or like it just appears in ammunitions after you have
I
completed that
didn't know
mission.
I didn't know there was a pool cue.
What? I wasn't aware of that either.
And I don't see that either.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I guess we will.
Oh, okay
find
then.
out. What?
What he said.
What did he say?
Oh. He said, "Protect yourself and have a nice fucking day."
Damn.
Oh, so where am I going?
Oh, I think that's because I was confused because when Gat came in here, he said thank you. And I was confused, but I don't think he was in chat when he got gifted a sub. So I assume that's what it was for.
What?
When Gat came into chat when I started the stream, he said thank you, and I was confused. But then I thought about it, and I was like,
My agency's like right down the road. It's right here.
nice.
That's fast. So.
Oh wait.
What you getting out for, Willis?
I thought you were about to get out because you looked like you were parking.
Where?
Damn.
God, that person was schmoving. I'm gonna enter right here, I guess.
Insult to injury is all that is. Asshole.
Damn.
I don't think I've ever seen these stairs before. I've literally never seen this before. Is this new?
Did they ever end?
I don't think that this is where you go. And back down the stairs we go.
Wee!
Wee!
So how much was this one?
Excuse me, buddy. How much was this one? This was the most expensive one. It was
Oh.
Oh, here it is. It was 3.8 just by itself. Where'd you go?
I went back to your car. Or...
It's right behind you. Behind the car.
You probably have to click like
Enter
with
nearby friends and crew.
Yeah, because like there was
Well,
no
it's me in an
circle or anything for
elevator. Me in an elevator.
me. Oh yeah.
You got a cutscene?
Yeah, I'm watching you. Oh, it's Kyle Preek all over again. I don't get to be in the cutscenes.
Boss, you got a visitor. Oh yeah? That's who it is. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't know who you were.
You better not.
I won't make that mistake again.
Oh hell yeah, it's Franklin.
You're like a little ahead of me, so.
What's cracking?
Hey, what's cracking? So what you think about all this? Shit, we looking good, right? Look, this is our business. You feel me? You put the bread down, shit, you the owner. I'm the manager. Franklin Clinton, dog. And that over there is my
Damn, he gets a
old-ass
whole
homie
bed with
Chop.
his name on it.
Shit, don't get around too much no more. Man, everybody I asked
that's
about
Chop.
setting this thing up, they all pointed straight at you. A genuine, real reputable. Now me, shit, I'm a hustler that made it big. Big house, nice cars, a family, and everything. But damn, man, I miss getting these fucking hands dirty. And from what I hear, you ain't got that
Thank you.
problem. You run your own shit, and I like that. Hey, look, come walk with me. I want to show you something.
I wonder who he's got a
Down the
family with.
streets, I know real good, because that's where I'm from. But now I work with rich folk who got rich folk problems and no fucking idea how to deal with them. You know, like the kid might stole a car, or they might owe money to the wrong fucking people, or their wife might be
Story
screwing
mode
a tennis coach.
references.
But guess what? My homies can help them with all that. Now this here, this is your office. I'm gonna
Oh, hell yeah, I got my own office.
Nice.
Show up on this computer right here.
What's up? Can the low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Maybe you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got, you can get some bitches on your dick.
Kyle just played the kind of look come up in your crib alert and it confused me deeply.
This is creepy looking.
Hey, Monty. Man, these kids, man.
Knock,
Damn.
knock my politically incorrect racial epithets. What that shit do?
Knock out
doing here,
the
Lamar?
political.
Nah, the question is, what are you doing here? Is that who you bringing in with you? Why you didn't tell me? I'm the one who called that pimp. Put him up on everything, dog.
They want to cut back on the
You
N-words.
motherfuckers got the nerve to cut me out? Well, I got two words for y'all. Finders, motherfucking feet. That's right, I'ma sue y'all ass. Matter of fact,
Damn.
blast y'all asses out on Snapmatic. Where my phone
Man,
at?
Damn.
come on, dog. Man, I was gonna look out for you.
I got you.
All right? I got something here, dog. Come on.
Nah, put that shit away. I'm part of San
Put out
Andreas
money.
budding
What's up? Can the low
cannabis
come up in your crib?
scene. I remember this dude
Man,
when he
fuck
was
you.
broke
I'll see
as
you
fuck.
at work. Maybe you
Barely
got
get
rid of that
money
old
on
yee
these
ass
references.
haircut
Now
you
all
got,
of
you
a
get some
sudden,
bitches on your
Greg's
dick.
in the cockpit with the captain. Look at you. And you, I ain't even finna go in on your dog ass, cause you know what's happening, but I ain't tripping. Cause now, it's LD's turn
damn.
to come up.
Damn. Damn.
For a sample.
Okay, I see you. Look at this, some good shit.
You damn straight. That's that pie guy.
All right. Hey,
Franklin,
you going
until you
on
smoke
those,
weed.
I'll be in my office, all right?
Who was that badass love fist looking bitch? I mean, not the young lady with the profitable posterior right there.
Nigga, that's Imani. That's Pearly, nigga, the homegirl's daughter. She handle all our hacker type shit.
That's Pearly daughter. I should have known. She hacking this shit too? I didn't even know they had a computer. Damn. Oh.
Tell me about it. You get going on those jobs. I'm gonna go work on this big client for us, all right?
Wait. You mean big client like Tony McTony? Come on, man. Tell me you got Tony McTony.
Yo,
Oh,
post
Tony
Tony
McTony
on
to
his
post my weed on his page, man. You got me, Frank. Come on, man.
Whatever I got going, man, you got going. So I'm gonna look out for you. Hey, I'll be in my office. You keep doing what you doing.
Damn.
Man, he know I Now look at you. You feel like somebody now, huh?
D-
You OG now. Your nuts is almost big as mine.
Damn.
But
Damn.
not at all.
Not at all.
Damn.
Damn. It just roasted me.
Oh, and now I'm just here randomly. I wasn't in the cutscene at all.
Oh hell yeah! I'm looking at. Oh hell yeah! I got a balcony. Look at
I
my
don't know
beautiful
where I
balcony.
am. Where the fuck is your office? Or was I in your office?
Right there.
Why is there a sign that
Wait,
says
no, it's
big? Oh, make it big. I thought it just said big. I was like,
All right, go to your left.
nothing is free. Damn. How do
Wait, where are you, bruh? Where are you at? Oh, right there. Go back into where you just were. Are you invisible?
I
Oh,
don't-
I think you're invisible. Are you standing right in front of a green box?
No.
Huh? Are you
I'm standing right in front of a sign that says nothing is free.
Oh, I think you might be like downstairs or something.
Oh yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I am.
I was
I'm
so
like where the cutscene
confused.
started.
Cool. Come in.
I walk by the guy at the desk. He's like, "Cool, come in."
Don't know what. Well, that's upstairs.
I just walked down the stairs. Or up the stairs.
You
I mean,
walked down
No,
the stairs.
I'm in up. There you are.
Where? Oh, this is my office. I got my own balcony.
Hell yeah.
I think it's a balcony. Can't tell if there's glass over there. I think there's just glass over there. At the window. I thought it was a balcony.
There's a
You can see
telescope, though.
downstairs. They need a telescope in every building.
Yes.
Ooh, look at my fancy little corner right here that I got to customize.
I'm really glad that Lamar is a part of this.
It is not my political whatever he said. It had like 5 references to story mode.
Yeah.
Maybe there's y'all wait friends wife cheat with the Genesis coaster or whatever he said. Okay, wait. Okay, so let me start running.
I mean, cause in a lot of interviews I've watched about GTA, like they would always say that like Franklin and Lamar like would mostly improv their lines. So like those two characters together, like it just feels the most natural like story mode to see them in online compared to
So Franklin-
other story mode characters.
Oh,
that have
look
been
at you
in
to
online.
job. We do to your. Oh wait, Chop's not here. What the?
Chop
I
was
thought
there,
Chop
wasn't he?
here.
I thought I saw him in the cutscene.
No, he was in the cutscene, but he's not here in real life.
In real life.
Right here, you just go back. Behind you. No, behind you.
Oh,
Straight.
What's
That's-
good?
was good.
Did he just said, Franklin just said, you trying to smoke, lady?
What?
Franklin just called you a lady.
Well, for me, he said, "What's good?" So,
See you.
and then he said, "See ya." What you looking at there, Franklin? What? Why can't I? Franklin, why do you have an invisible wall next to your desk?
Because he doesn't want anyone to distract him.
Where'd you get the money for an invisible wall? They like pointed at me. He's like, "I stole your money."
Why did he just call you boss?
I think he was talking to
What's
you.
up, partner? Later. Alright, I think I explored everything. It's like not even that big of a place.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can of course I have to use a public session. Okay, thankfully I got
Where'd
quarter. Where is my quarters? I
Where'd
bought
that girl at
quarters.
though?
Oh,
Where'd that-
real? I didn't even notice. Oh, she was standing right. This is where she was standing. She was standing at the in the kitchen.
This is like where the girl at though?
Oh, there's more. There's upstairs. I forgot.
Stairs. Fancy.
There's my thing.
There's my thing.
Oh, there she is. What's up?
Oh hell yeah.
Yep.
She said all good.
The
She just called me boss.
The second I walked over, she went, "Yup."
Later.
Yup. Oh hell yeah! There's a bong in here.
Oh nice. Pog.
Just stay out there for a second, Tyler. I'm gonna lay up for a second.
I gotta join you, my dude. Puff puff pass.
Puff puff pass. Oh god, everything's green. Oh my god.
Yeah, not too sure if this
Oh my
is
God.
what I looks like.
Oh my god, how big is this place? There's more right here. Like a freaking long ass hallway right here. How big is this place?
Maybe it's because we're high, it's an illusion, it's not actually that big. The,
So
the screen
actually, I think
is making the illusion that it's...
okay, so I think this is my.
Oh.
I think this big room is. I think I bought this big room right here. I guess this is all part of my quarter because the bed's in the middle right here.
What's in... What?
Right
Where's
here in the
your
middle,
bed?
there's a bed.
Oh.
Right there in the middle. Yeah, I guess this is a bathroom. Oh, this is a nice bathroom. Nice. This bathroom's pretty nice. Alright, I guess Tyler missed the bathroom.
No, I was going to see what that door was for.
What door?
There's a door, like, past the bedroom. Or, like, where the bed is. And, like, there's a door in here. And it leads to the roof for the garage.
Oh. Nice. We got some arcade machines around this place.
Wait, where's the bathroom at?
Right next to the bed.
Oh.
Oh, did I just see some wine? Oh, yeah, there's
Okay.
some wine on the counter.
Well, this is a nice bathroom.
What was that?
Nice little stand-in shower.
I got some liquor out here, Tyler, on this counter. Do you want some?
Yeah, I'm just in the process of showering at the moment. Okay, I'm good. And yet my character still got dressed faster than I could in real life.
I have 4 glasses on the counter, but
What does champagne do? Or what does champagne do? Oh,
I got 4 glass. I got 4 glasses on the counter, but I only use one of them. Oh my god, this is such a tedious process.
Yeah, what's up, Robert?
Here, Tyler, I poured you a drink.
Oh, yeah, kind of you.
Oh, well, never mind. I drank that.
Oh, I just came to lean with you.
Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, no, I just leaned over and took your bottle.
Oh, we can both stand here.
We can both lean. It's great.
Oh my god, this is such a tedious. First you gotta lean on the counter, and then you gotta pour it, and then you gotta.
Oh, I had to press A again to drink my drink.
Yeah, I know. I said it's a process.
I like how I just have one hand on the counter. Oh, that's wait for you. What the?
Oh god.
You almost like yeeted your head right into the bottle.
I just like had like a. I don't know what just happened. I got all like dizzy.
That was a very dramatic way to put the glass down.
What is this? We got some oranges or apples or whatever those things are.
Nice, nice.
It's in this room.
Hell yeah, I got an arcade machine.
Oh, this is armor. This is where the armory is. If you buy that. That room in front of where the woman's at.
If it's easy, it's not worth my time.
What?
There's a sign in here that says, if it's easy, it's not worth my time.
Fine. Alright, let me change my...
The fuck is that? The fuck is that supposed to be? It looks like someone just made a quote-unquote painting of just a
Change it to
pile of
agency.
spaghetti noodles. You have some interesting art in here, Kelly. I'm not gonna lie.
What is that thing called?
What are you going on about?
It's task manager, right? Is that what I use?
For what?
No. To do the magic. What's it called?
Oh, to make a public lobby private?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you can do it through Task Manager, technically.
Oh, resource manager.
Yeah, Resource Manager. I think I've just always went to that through Task Manager. Say tomorrow's Christmas Eve the way you run about your room. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
It is.
No, but I was requested to say that by Robert. I think I said something before. And I
Damn,
just
Marley.
didn't pay attention.
Marley just passed out right behind me. Marley, he's like literally like laying right behind me, like against my chair, so like I can't move.
He said
Can't
you're
get
not
up.
allowed to leave.
Like I can't
What's up,
push my
Tyler?
chair back, and my chair's under my desk.
Yeah.
My visions. I went to a new lobby, and it's like everything's all like blurry in the little cutscene. Everything's like shaking.
Why? Well, I think I only took like 2 shots, so I wasn't.
Actually, it's like
my
it's only
screen didn't really go
that
that blurry.
building.
Anyway.
It's like the lights. It's like just the lights on that building are flickering.
Oh.
Suspend process.
Alright, while you do your thing, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I can join you when I get back.
Well, it's all over. Checkmate, I'm afraid. Please come and see me. I'd like to thank you for all your help in person.
caddies in the kitchen department. See some vintage maneuver?
Okay. But I actually just bought the armory real quick
What?
because
I just put my headphones back on.
I just bought the armory real quick
Oh.
because I got the text from Franklin. He said, "Hey, you notice that empty room back there near Amani? If we turn it into an armory, we'll have all the action thriller shit we need to protect our people and hit those security contracts. My old crew told me if you're serious about a job, you gotta come prepared. And I know a guy who can get us the firepower at a reasonable price too. Plans are up on Dynasty if you're interested. So I want to see if maybe you actually need that to get those weapons, or at least the
maybe.
EMP launcher. But I'm gonna wait until you get to my.
April, are you gonna
lobby.
make a baby with Snapchat? April says the answer to that isn't pretty. Damn. You did your magic?
Yes.
Alright.
Hopefully I don't
And I
need to keep
will
it like stay in
accept
public
it.
lobby. Once I start it up. I like how everyone's complaining about Rockstar like not fixing their issues with public lobbies, and they're just like they release a new DLC and there's like, oh, you gotta use a public lobby.
Right?
Like they're just forcing you to use one. They're like, oh, you don't like our public lobbies? Well, here, stay in them.
And even with
That'll
Cayo
make
Perico, they were like, and if you are in a public lobby, people can fuck up your entire heist. So you have no fun.
Your preps.
Yeah. I miss you playing the Super Mario 64 ROM hack where everything was so glitchy and crazy and extreme. I've been thinking about doing another Chaos Mario 64 stream soon-ish. Because I was thinking that, because I'm going to do like a kind of like a last stream before Christmas in a few days, obviously. So I'm thinking that maybe that stream I'll do that. Why'd I go to the casino?
I invited you.
I'm in the lobby.
No, I invited you to my.
Yeah, and
meetings.
I did that. Oh, you invited me to the agency. Big brain.
Yeah.
What? I have arrived.
Yeah, it's safe.
It was safe.
It's in my office. Is there money in it?
Still have memories the way you were playing that hack and I was spamming a lot of stupid drunk things because the game was crazy. Yeah.
You're cool.
Oh, my
Oh,
safe's
thank you.
empty.
The guy at your front desk called me cool.
Well, he's lying. I told him to lie to you about that.
Damn! And they said, see you around. What a nice man.
Yeah, I hired. It's not. I didn't hire.
This was your office, right?
Who dat?
Who what?
In my armor.
Doritos? I wish I had Doritos. Doritos sound pretty good right now. Mountain Dew. Who drank my motherfucking Mountain Dew? You some bitches. Weed? True.
How you doing?
What's up, Franklin? Franklin has some weed. Where's the armory at?
Upstairs next to him.
What? Like
Next
on
to
the
him
on the third floor?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if that's where she was or not. Oh wait, in here.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
No kidding.
What?
This when I walked in here, the guy at the desk said, "Lamar's always been a goofy motherfucker."
I know. That's what he said for you.
Smoke weed every day.
All I can buy is things.
Things.
I only buy like 4. Can you buy stuff from me?
I mean, the guy at the desk over here has stuff.
Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Okay.
What can I get you?
What can I get you? Oh hell yeah, he does
Did you-
have the EMP launcher.
Oh, nice. Did you hear what he said about weed?
Shit, by the time they
Someone.
realize it's not aliens, they'll already be dead.
Ever seen
Well, damn.
Oh, it's only 377,000. That's
I know it looks like
hella
a toy,
cheap.
but it ain't.
Oh shit, I'm gonna buy it then. Where it at though?
Well, it wants me to buy grenades. That's all it wants me to do. So what does it actually do? So where is the sun?
Wait, where is the EMP launcher? Like, what is it under?
Close enough?
It's under heavy weapons,
Heavy
and then the
weapons.
stun guns under pistols.
Even the big dogs out. Fuck with that non-lethal shit too sometimes.
The stun gun is $356,000.
Damn.
It's so expensive.
We ain't gotta
Compact
kill 'em all
EMP
like that.
launcher. Pink tint, because why the fuck not?
Now this thing is a real weapon of war, you feel me?
Oh, yeah.
Certified producer to human switch
He said it, you need to buy grenades for it.
The HR, huh?
That's what it says when you click on it.
Fucking hero.
I bought the heavy rifle.
You're my fucking hero.
Oh my god, this dude talks so much.
Let's
I
buy
was
a
one
few.
of those on too.
And then you said
Smart.
pistols.
Yeah, if you want the heavy rifle, it's under rifles, obviously. As if I don't have enough rifles. And I'm gonna go
Oh,
outside.
there it is, stun gun.
Testing sound.
The description of the stun gun is, it's literally stunning.
Oh, that's so cool.
Get my stun gun in green. Because that's what I do. Oh yeah, I did want the heavy rifle.
What's up, boss?
Tyler plays YTP Super Mario 64 hack. What is like a YouTube poop Mario 64 hack?
Are you done, Tar?
Just about to buy the heavy rifle and that's it. Then I'll be done.
I can make you
Heavy rifle.
say you ain't run 10 miles like I did.
Yeah.
Especially since I forgot there was an elevator up there on that third floor.
Clip.
Forgot there was one in the bedroom.
What are iron sights?
Whatever it was.
Sure, why not? I know I can't get that yet.
What?
Scope.
Iron sights.
That's what. Yeah. It's iron sights. For under the heavy rifle.
What was that?
Oh, it already has it though. It's like a default thing, I guess. Or call it Twitch poop. I see. Grip.
Hell yeah, Tar's buying all the stuff that I did. makes your accuracy better.
Let's do platinum tint. Because
Tara's buying tints. I never do that. The regular tints are always usually good enough.
yeah, I made my EMP launcher pink.
Tar.
Okay, I'm ready.
Take the tar out, agents.
Damn.
We'll blow up our things, or we'll shoot our things at the same time. Compact EMP launcher. Oh yeah. You ready?
Stun gun. Are we doing? Wait, are we doing
the EMP launcher?
EMP launcher. Is that under? What?
That's where the Widowmaker and stuff is. How are you holding it like that? How are you holding your stun gun with one hand like that?
Wait, I don't even.
You're just like holding it up like with one hand. How are you doing that?
Wait, oh wait, you said it's where the.
It's in the left.
Oh, there it is. Oh hell yeah.
Let's not point it at my car.
Why not? Point it at this guy's car.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh Jesus!
What the world? Why is it like kind of like the up and atomizer? It's a grenade up and atomizer.
What the hell?
Oh my god, it goes so far.
Oh, I ran out of EMP juice. Ow! Damn! Damn!
Did that kill? Oh, I thought it killed you. Ow! It's so funny. It barely even takes any damage.
Well, I think
damage from it.
I think it's because we're in a club or whatever.
Well, actually, look, where's the person? Oh, we scared all the people away. I want to see it because in story mode, it actually like one shot kills somebody.
Yeah.
But there's somebody. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here.
We scared off all the civilians.
Well, damn.
What?
Rip that person.
Oh, did he die?
Yeah, he died in like 5 seconds.
Well, damn. Rip.
Where are you?
I think I was
Come back to your oppressor. Right here. Shoot that person. The stun gun. And he's dead.
Rip. Civilians are weak. No, he's alive. He's just in a lot of.
He just died.
Oh, did he just breathe his last breath? Growing his last groan?
Yeah.
Just make sure anyway.
Oh,
damn!
You just walked right in front of my gun. The heavy rifle sounds so weird. It's, oh my god, it's such a fast fire rate.
Oh, this is the heavy rifle. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I thought I got a suppressor on it. That's why I was confused.
Wait, did you get a suppressor?
No, I didn't, because I thought I did.
So what does it sound like? Oh. It makes it sound cooler. Maybe I have to take the suppressor off.
I don't know why I got a scope on it. I never used the scopes, ever.
Who shot my car? There's bullet holes in my car windshield now. Oh, yeah. No. No!
What?
I want my car to go to the place.
Oh.
I don't want my car to get taken. Lester, can you, like, help me out, buddy?
I take it this isn't a social call. No problem. I'll get him off your back.
I got you take it. You just take away the cops like as they're shooting at me.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
That was fun.
back to work.
Back to work. Have you been in your garage yet?
What?
I said, have you been in the garage yet?
Isn't a garage?
What?
It's not a garage.
Yeah, there's a SUV in it for some reason.
Oh, that's the company SUV or something. You can request it.
And a white car.
A white car. Is it the Buffalo?
That's what I was thinking at first, but I don't think it is actually.
Are you in my agency?
I'm in the garage of your agency. Wait, there's a downstairs to your garage? And it just never ends. Oh, what was the point of like the 10,000 flights of stairs?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Hey, what's up?
What?
Chop is here now, and you can pet him.
Franklin, what the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
I don't even. I have no idea what he was talking about. He said something about wanting to get someone on a billboard. He said Rosalia or something. Level specialist. Payment 52. Oh, I'm going to get $52,000 for this contract, huh?
Nice. Well, isn't Rosalia like one of the radio show hosts or something? Because I saw something about, well, that name in Rockstar's tweets about their radio station updates or whatever.
Right, you're part of my, you're still in my thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do gang termination.
Damn. Rip gang.
Exit the agency. I think we're exiting the agency time.
Oh, okay. Security contract.
It says, speak to the security guard at the front desk to exit in the company vehicle. So it's not mine.
You're cool. Come in.
I can exit in a company helicopter or SUV. That's not my SUV. I want to use my own car. Can I please? Stuck on the wall. I have a bullet hole on my chest.
Well, damn.
Hey, partner, you know the big advantage of legal weed in San Andreas?
Might have been
We
your
get
coffee.
paid to do the same fucking dirty
Wait,
work.
is it? Oh,
But we picking up a fat-ass corporate check, baby.
I want to pull my
Look,
car
ain't
away
no
for
more
something.
running around doing hits for Gerald.
Franklin's calling me.
This shit going towards your retirement fund, homie. So this time, our executive overload looking to reinforce monopoly on production up in Grapeseed. Seems like the Lost MC's been branching out, literally, and starting to grow weed up in Braddock Farm. So take out their top dogs, and we can get some of that rainy day money.
Did that person just run over someone?
Wait, what?
That person just ran over the person right in front of us.
Oh.
Well, damn. You don't have to run over their dead
Damn.
body.
They're already dead.
The Lost MC is growing weed up in Grapeseed, so we gotta go do something.
We gotta do something. Franklin despises people growing weed.
Hell yeah. Franklin said, fuck yo, weed. Up here we go. Just driving up to the top of the map, and I'm sure we'll just have to drive back to the bottom of it after this.
Robert says Franklin is Charlie from Charlie and Friends.
Okay then. I could use my helicopter, but I want to use my cars.
Franklin
I
is
wanna
a
feel like
gorilla? What?
I want to feel like I'm playing OG, original OG GTA. Back before they didn't have helicopters. Or well, they had helicopters, just no one used them.
He looks like a gorilla? Damn.
Damn. So he's in the gorilla gang?
Pog?
It's a good thing I got those new weapons. So we can eliminate these people.
Hell yeah. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna read that out loud.
Damn. This is a road. I didn't know there was a road here. Did you know about this?
I barely know where 95% of the roads are in this game.
This car's not really meant for off-roading.
I see this.
It's a tractor. Fight your way through the Lost MC to find and eliminate their sergeants to complete the contract.
We have to find and eliminate.
Tyler?
Do you like driving tractors in GTA? I don't frequently drive tractors, so I wouldn't really know.
Let's go back.
Let's go up the pole.
That was beautiful. Car, can you like flip back over real quick? Thank you.
Well, alright then. Well, that was fun.
We're gonna go back to this main road for a second.
Tractors are boxes of shit. No, they're vehicles.
my car disappeared.
I see that.
We gonna make this easy.
Easy.
And get my thing.
Yep, that's gross. The cars are awesome and the tractors are ugly. I agree with that. But also there is a lot of like ugly cars in this game too. You trying to go, bro? Trying to go? Damn! He hit me with the stun gun. Have you used your stun gun yet?
I feel like that's gonna get really annoying with griefers.
Yeah, they just... I don't know.
They're
What
just
has
gonna sit there and
Rockstar done? I didn't even think about that. What has Rockstar done?
They're just gonna keep stunning you.
Yeah.
Follow me, Tara. Or
Like
don't follow me.
Oh, wait, where'd you go? I was looking in chat.
Running the wrong way, Tara.
No. I started to run the right way, and you were like, "Oh, don't follow me." So I assumed I was running the wrong way. I like the little Mercedes
Ow!
smart cars.
Ow!
I feel like those types of cars in GTA aren't really the best. I like they're nice looking. If you're like comparing to real life cars, but I think something like that. Ow! Can I bust out the OG?
Almost broke your door so you would have no protection.
Almost broke my fucking kneecaps too.
I think it did.
Well, it's a good thing I'm sitting down though. What about a train? You can't even drive the trains in GTA. Or at least 5. So now you use... Well,
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I don't think they like that very much. There's an arrow over that guy's head. And I killed him.
There is a lot of people here.
Oh my god. It's just plowing through everything.
There's a surgeon.
He's dead. As if there was any question about that.
Fuck you, man.
Damn! Kelly said, fuck your bike. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the? That was fun. Trains are awesome. I agree. Trains are awesome.
There's a lot of people here.
I see that. Nice. Well, that's one way to kill someone. Someone over there doesn't like the flares.
What?
I said someone over there didn't really like the flares that much. Oh,
God.
Jesus, what the?
Who else is left? I think there's someone in this building.
Yeah, there's. Oh, there's a few people in this building.
What?
I said there was a couple people in this building.
Oh God! Jesus!
But he's still alive.
I shot that woman and she went flying.
Yeah, there's no one else in there.
It's one of
What about a Lingus plane? Some of the planes in GTA are pretty cool.
Yeeted him out of existence. There's 2 people in that van down there.
I think they're dead now. I made him fall off the bridge.
It still says find and eliminate them, so it's like not showing the map.
You know, it's just like it shows us like the vicinity that they're in, because you see that red circle on the map. It's just showing us like the vicinity that they're in. I think we've gotten like either 2 or 3 of them. I think.
Oh, there's 1 remaining. Oh, I found a figure.
It gave it to me
Apparently.
too. Scared the shit out of me.
Space Rangers!
Buzz Lightyear?
Where in the world could he be? This place ain't that big. Can you go in this building? Can I please get around here? Where could this Willis be?
Wow, was he just sitting under the bridge?
They're both going.
Is he a troll? Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
I am not too sure. Don't fuck my mama. Ah! You can call them pussy lips.
What? Ow? This is much harder to do when...
I mean, we took care of like a majority of the enemies, so.
Ow!
Well, still appears Kelly's having some problems.
Oh, I got rolled over by a van.
Oh.
I got freaking rolled.
Damn.
I got rickrolled.
Would you like see the red arrow pointing to the guy, and then it just turns out it's Rick Ashley?
Yeah, let's hide in the barn.
Would you drive a bulldozer? In real life, because that would be illegal. Ah, what the?
Over here. He just called us a civilian. Is this dude underground?
It's possible.
Where in the world is he?
Oh, don't know.
Literally looked everywhere.
Coming down the road. Oh. Damn. I like how the game spawned me right in front of the enemies.
I like how the game won't fucking let us find this person.
For real. See in the greenhouse? No.
I look there. The greenhouse? You mean where all the weed is?
The literal greenhouse.
I'm gonna find him and it's gonna scare the crap out of him. This would be a lot easier to do if it was daytime.
True.
We literally looked everywhere. Oh, there's a path right here. Oh, I know that path ends. The red line circle does not go any further. Is he over in the wilderness? Is he under the bridge? Is he non-exist?
That's not prison. Is he in the sky? No.
Is he in the sky? Tyler?
Yeah.
Very confused right now.
I'm trying to like get on top of this roof so I can get a vantage point.
Is he in this tractor?
What is that? That's a car. In the world? Oh, is that you?
What?
Honking the horn? Oh, I didn't mean to fall into the barn. Oops. Yep, fun there.
Trying to get him to come out.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh my god, the headlights on this tractor are so bright.
I noticed.
Where's this Willis at?
Oh, real. What do Willis do? No, I'm trying to get. Can I even get on top of this? No, I cannot. Cool.
They're game bugged or something? It literally does not exist. Ow.
the mission's bugged before we even frickin'... The game bugs that on us before we even get to the first fucking mission of the DLC. Rockstar, please fix.
Are you standing on a tree?
No.
You look like really high up.
No, it's just standing like on top of the hill.
I've literally searched like every little square foot of this circle. He does not exist.
We're taking so long, the ambulance is coming for the dead people that we've killed.
They are.
I don't know, I just hear sirens. Actually, I think it actually is coming. It sounds like it's getting closer to us.
Hey, Tyler.
Okay. I suppose it's not completely impossible that the game just bugged out. Kelly's just blowing things up now.
Ow.
And then Kelly killed himself.
My God, what was that?
That wasn't even me. I think that was just... I think things are just continuing to explode. At this
I'm
point.
thinking maybe he's hiding in one of these vents.
Possible.
They're all gone now. So obviously he's not. Everything's just blowing up.
No, that was me that time.
Oh.
You seemed like you forgot one.
Is he playing hide and seek with us or something? He's doing a hell of a good job.
I think we've mostly blown up every vehicle in the area. Oh wait, no, that's a bike. A lot of bikes everywhere.
Don't leave the area for a second.
So I will join you in that. If I can find my way out.
And now there's a timer.
Oh, lovely.
Come on, little homie.
Franklin's gonna call us and be like, "You fucked that one up, homie." Take this bike. and ride off away from the area.
I was just leaving forever. Okay, Tyler, I think you left the area.
I want to make sure.
And Tyler's zooming back.
I'm back, bitches!
See anything interesting? Anything new come up?
I do not see any signs of life. Ow.
Yeah, there.
Yeah. Character, you're not on the bridge. Oh, damn. Listen, fuck this place. Damn.
If he's anywhere down there, he's gonna be dead.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Back to the city. Oh yeah, RP for flying with players.
Hell yeah. I probably got RP for
What's
riding with the president.
Franklin gonna say? Flying the president.
Flying with the president.
Like with the president.
Whatever it is, it says.
Oh, what's Franklin gonna say? Probably nothing. Franklin's not mean like Lester.
Well, Franklin was also never talking to us anyway. He called us at the beginning of the mission, that was it.
He called us. He called you too. Well, and I did not know that, good sir.
That's a rip, my good sir.
And now Franklin's calling me. Oh, hell yeah, I got a mission. Well, change of plan. We're going to the golf course.
Okay.
F on my. There's. What? What?
You're just like, change of plans, we're going to the golf course. It's just like, okay.
There's an F on my map
Nice.
for Franklin Clinton.
Are we
He
going
said
to
that. He said
play
that,
golf with Franklin?
that big client they were setting up a meeting at the golf course.
Ah.
I wonder if you get to be part of the meeting.
Well, as long as we're not playing golf.
Thing. You got against golf?
I don't know.
This looks like a good parking spot, right? Right here.
Sure.
What did that say? Enter the clubhouse to meet Franklin, the VIP client. Oh, man.
Hell yeah.
Watch how not get to be part of this.
I'm assuming it didn't give you an option to enter with friends.
Oh, no. It's like a mission. You should have got invited. You're invited. The job.
I got no invite.
It says that you got invited.
I didn't get anything. There it is.
This is really weird.
I have not heard of those kind of tractors, no.
Oh, the fuck am I wearing?
Oh, I guess we're playing golf.
Hell yeah, that looks pretty cool. We're playing golf. I don't want to play golf.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I don't know if I think
Hey,
I
you
play
made
golf.
it. Nice threes. Hey,
Why are we wearing the same exact clothes?
We picked the same outfit.
Hey, you know in Vinewood,
We did?
this is where all the
Yeah.
deals get done. But if you really want in on
Why'd
it,
you pick the same thing as me?
you gotta play the game.
I didn't know you were going to pick that outfit.
All right, look, follow
It's
my
obviously-
lead. These
of course
doors
I was,
straight
it's blue.
locals. You see that
True.
skinny one right there? That's DJ Pooh. That's our plug, homie.
That's our plug. Damn.
Nah,
Damn.
I'm going again.
Come on, really?
I can do better.
Is this what we got all dressed up for?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I knew I was gonna hate this. I don't
Damn.
like sports that you can snack when you play. Next time we'll go on roller skating.
Hey, good to see you, bro.
Hey, what's up, Pooh?
Man, who the fuck is this?
Shit, it's my business associate.
Associate. Shit getting real.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Are you sure about this?
Hell yeah, I'm sure. Shit, we ready. We set up. We ready to go, dog.
All right.
Well, it's a good thing Toy didn't want to join us.
Fuck my shit up too.
And so it was only 2 people.
Yeah.
Yo, Dre, this is Franklin Clinton. This is his associate. They gonna help us get that thing done, man.
Yeah, I'm just some dumbass walking behind you guys.
Give me a sec.
He's gonna want to go again.
But I'll take a mulligan.
That was a perfect shot. You could sneeze and blow that in.
Hold up, I got this.
I told you.
He's like, I want to go home. I want a hole in one.
Things I do for a hit record.
So wait.
You just going to sit down. You're just like,
Excuse me, Mr. Young, is it? Look, we're gonna play through, okay? Give you plenty of time to finish up whatever this is.
You're gonna what?
Come on. It'll just be a second. Right, Dre?
Play through. We're gonna play through.
Listen, you ain't playing through shit, motherfucker.
Oh, very
Damn.
nice. That's very
This
nice.
place is going to crap.
What did you just say?
You heard what I said. How are we supposed to play around with this
Said Dre.
bullshit? This used to be a club for pros.
Hey, man, back the fuck up and shut your bitch ass up.
No.
Damn.
Screw this. I still have friends on the board. My wife's having an affair with the owner. Every single one of you is going to be blackballed before you reach the 9th tee. Is that right?
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, Eugene. Me and you going to make some calls and see what's what.
What the fuck was that about?
Man, what the fuck if I know?
With everything that's going on in my life right now,
which one is Dr.
this
Dre?
is the last fucking thing I need.
She's having
I assume
an
one of
affair
these
with
is
the
them.
owner? I gotta call this guy.
Nah.
I think it's that
Fuck
guy.
that. Fuck this. If these two guys
The one that
have
wears
what it
one's all
takes to
one.
find my property,
Yeah.
then they can definitely take care of this shit.
We got you, homie.
I don't really know what he looks like.
Cause I'm
No,
done
no idea.
swinging these fucking clubs, man.
What are you doing?
But
the
damn.
Take care of these fucking assholes before they make trouble for me. And if you do, you can handle my business. My phone wasn't lost, man. It was stolen. And there's material on that
Oh, yeah, it is him.
phone that
It's
I
him.
really care about. Unreleased material. You know what I'm saying? And if you know anything about me, you know
Oh, yeah,
that
we're gonna
I
get
don't
his music
put
back.
anything
Hell
out
yeah.
before it's ready. And I'm dead ass serious about that.
We got you, homie.
But we're
Come
gonna
on,
listen to
guys,
it all
let's get the
before
fuck outta here.
we
I'm
give it back to him.
getting agitated.
You were kind of pissed off before they said anything. You really need to try something for your mood.
I am. It's called golf.
Well, God, next time we're gonna go skate.
Clearly working.
Hey, you two bitches can't wait for the legend to shoot his shot. Oh,
Damn.
keep going. I thought you liked to talk. Come on, man.
Bye, Tyler.
Fuck me. Oh, I'm
See you
behind
later.
you.
Oh god, I'm flying. I'm zooming. Oh.
Right behind you
Ow.
guys. Oh. I was just following you, so I did the same thing.
Hey, get after him, man. Let's go.
Yeah, get after him. Go. Go.
Well, I was flying until I hit the wall.
Screw the epic car chases of Grand Theft Auto 5. Golf chases is where it's at.
I didn't mean to go into this little circle.
Hey, we ain't gotta kill no one here.
Damn.
Kelly led me into the circle of despair. And then I ran into a tree. I don't know. I'll be there soon. Eventually.
This is my personal cart. Well, you don't drive golf carts down the road. Oh, bye, Tyler.
I'm back.
Ram this blue golf cart right there. Ram him.
Ah! Where you going, Willis? Where you going, Willis? Where did this golf cart come from?
You have to do that one too.
This is really very dangerous.
This is really very dangerous.
You
Well,
get the
I wonder
blue
why.
one, I'll get this white. You do the blue one. I do the white one.
Alright. Come back here, Mr. Willis. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Where you going, buddy?
Say boom.
Boom! Where you going, buddy?
Boom.
What are you doing?
Tail the golfer. Oh, we have to tail him now. Tail the blue golf cart. Oh yeah. This is really weird. Just going into the movie studio casually.
Show this people moving people how we do. Maybe we'll see Michael.
Oh my god, how does this go so fast? Jesus. Oh my god. Did he put a car engine in his? He's like halfway down the road. My side can't go that fast. Oh my god.
Bye, build time. You just gotta build speed
Franklin,
over time.
Franklin, get out of here. You're slowing me down.
Damn. Yeah,
Thanks.
give you a little boost.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no. Curb boost.
Is he getting ready to? Is he getting ready to like drive us off the pier or something? Oh. Thanks, Kelly.
Get out of my way. I ran into that woman and Franklin was like, damn.
For me, he went, fuck! Oh.
Jesus, Tar.
Didn't mean to do that.
Hey, get your swing warmed up. Now let's play.
What?
Hey,
Approach the golfer.
Fuck his ass up a little bit.
Oh.
Hey, come on, calm down.
Hey, come on, let's explain some shit to this little bitch.
Now, good, let's just be reasonable. What's your price?
Nah, motherfucker, there's only one language
This
your ass
is this
don't
thing I'm
understand.
doing.
Take it easy. I apologize. You hear that? I apologize.
Man, come on, let's beat this motherfucker ass. Boom! Compliments of
What?
Dre, motherfucker.
Character, the person.
Make sure you understand.
I don't think you're allowed to hit him.
Clearly. Okay. Nice.
Because I'm in like an anime. I'm like in like an animation.
No.
Like stuck right where I'm stuck standing here. I'm not actually standing.
All right, all right.
Oh, I just got to watch.
Thank you. Now let me call Dre right quick.
Oh, hit that.
Hey, Dre, we took care of that thing. Nah, you won't be hearing from him no more. But what about that other thing? All right, cool. Look,
I look a lot. My character looks a lot weirder in golf clothes. Like my face does not. Well, that was an easy mission.
Alright then. That's it for $7,000. Jesus Christ. $7,000 to just drive a golf cart around.
Tar didn't even do anything.
I ran into the guy a few times.
I mean, you didn't get to beat up the guy.
I wasn't even allowed to do it. I was like, I wasn't even allowed to beat someone with a golf club. Sag.
Oh, they have to play golf, so.
Man, I was looking forward to it.
Well, now my game's not loaded. Game.
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 Game. Game. Game. There it is.
There it is. Why did it take so long?
No idea.
Did it stay black screen the whole time? While we walked all the way over here?
Yeah, to like actually physically make our characters walk over here. Oh, we're in a public lobby again.
Oh, that's scary.
That is scary. It's a lot of people too.
Oh, I'm tired. You have to leave for a second.
Okie dokie. Find new
Well, not actually leave. Don't do that.
Oh, I've already done that.
You have to come back to me. Well, I just meant like you have to leave my lobby.
That's literally what I did.
Well, I meant like I'd be making you leave.
Oh, I guess I didn't have to actually go to a new session. That's true. Silly me. Excuse me. Let me know
And now
when
you're gonna
you've
be all the way at the casino.
done the thing. Well, I would have been at the casino anyway.
No, it's done. You can do it. Come back. It only takes like 5 seconds, Tar. What do you say, Tar?
If it only takes
You
5
can do-
seconds?
To do that.
Do what?
Did like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
To do that.
Well, I thought I was gonna load into the lobby a lot faster than I did.
What would you say about the casino?
I said I would have been at the casino anyway.
I know, but I said, well, now you're going to be at the casino.
Yeah. Well, hello there, Tyler. Well, hello there, Toby. Hi there, Tyler. There, Toby. Dumb bitch.
Damn. Franklin's calling me.
Nice.
Good work, thanks. I guess.
I need to be invited back to your clubhouse.
I'm not there yet.
I'm at your business.
Clubhouse.
I couldn't think of what it was called.
Everything in Rocket League.
I don't think they're called clubhouses in Rocket League either.
They're called clubs.
Well, that's not what I said. I said clubhouse. As in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Why don't you do that, buddy?
What do I do? But what were you getting ready to say? You were like, I guess, something?
I don't know. I guess the things on the computer are like different. Because he wants me to come back and meet the set so they can set up the stuff.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's like a separate storyline or something.
Maybe like whatever's on the computer is just like preps, kind of, like things.
No, it seemed completely separate to what we're doing.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
Just the story is to get the phone back or whatever.
Yeah. So maybe it's just like kind of like business kind of things, like business missions, just to make money, I guess.
Oh shit! There's a cutscene you're about to miss it.
What?
You're missing the cutscene.
Oh.
Damn, no way to track the phone. Firewall.
Damn.
Damn. Bring it to the FIB and don't get caught. Damn. Franklin said he'd meet the FIB as bitch a long time ago.
I broke my own sister's leg.
Taking a risk.
A risk of what?
I'm leaving this session and then coming back.
And that's a risk. Why?
Because I'm assuming that it will register that I haven't watched the whole cutscene yet.
Oh.
Instead of assuming that I already watched it. It's putting me in my... Oh, it's putting me in my cutscene.
Let's do this. Can't let it slow me down.
Oh,
It's a Mickey Mouse clubhouse. True.
it's a Mickey Mouse house.
Come inside. It's fun inside. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
Well, it's showing me the cutscene again. But I'm already there.
What?
I'm already in my... I wake up in my agency, so it's playing. It's started playing it right away.
Oh.
So let me see if I can change my location really quickly. Oh my god, just loaded already.
Damn. Why your character look like he about to hunt ghosts? Because he is. This is obviously Luigi's Mansion. I was going for more of an emo look, but a ghost hunter works too. Oops. Rip. Rip. Street light. Or I mean stoplight.
I can't.
Are you okay?
It like literally plays right away. I can't set my... So I can't set my thing somewhere else. Because it gave me a lot more time. Left on, so let's see if I leave one.
Because when you leave on your line, you're not a CEO anymore.
But I didn't even register.
Oh. You offended Tyrese? How? And why?
You talking about Willis?
Talking in the chat.
What's that Willis talking about?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I thought he cursed Angry Grandpa when he destroyed PS4, and I commented, "Don't say that," to AGP, and then he got a little angry. Ah, I see. He cursed about him, he cursed at himself. Oh. Wrong outfit.
How you doing, Tyler?
Okay. See you tomorrow.
How you doing,
Just
Kelly?
here watching you.
It's kind of creepy.
Why?
Why are you spectating me?
I was trying to see if I could use my menu.
No.
If I do that.
Are you able to?
No.
Well, damn.
How do you get invites to your other places?
What?
Is it through the jobs thing?
Okay, you get invites to like places.
Office, yeah, the arcade and stuff.
Yeah, it's like in the job lists on the phone.
Alright, did.
What'd you
I
do?
had enough time. I had enough time to change my thing.
Well,
Dumb shit. Holy Jesus.
damn.
I've seen the beginning of this cutscene like 50 times now. I gotta drive all the way from the car meet to over there.
Yeah.
Because that was the next place I had on the list.
Ah.
I don't know how to leave the car meet. I don't know how to leave.
Well, I've been there like twice.
It's kind of confusing. Where are you?
I am like 2 blocks away from the strip club.
What are you doing there?
It's just where I ended up.
I'll be there in just a momento.
Okay.
And we're going to the strip club on stream.
Oh hell yeah!
When did they do that?
What?
They added like a checkered flag on the road in front of the car meet. Has that always been there?
I don't know.
I don't remember that being there before.
I don't remember that either. I was only there like twice. Huh? I didn't do it.
Do what?
I totally did not use my stun gun on someone on the sidewalk.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help? Oh, hey, you're in trouble.
Well, I guess
okay.
Tyler's nearby.
I'll deal with it.
Why?
What the? How did it make me fall over?
Why
Because
do
I
you
could
guess
hear
that?
I could hear the recklessness from a mile away.
Why is that person dead?
No reason. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I guess I should try and invite you to be my thing.
Indeed. Indeedy. Damn!
Oh god. I was looking at the road.
Damn. Kelly just obliterating everyone.
You guys invite?
Yeah.
What?
I said, yeah, I'm your associate.
You are? You
Yeah.
Say that word.
Well, you're kind of stupid, so. Damn.
I know how to drive, I promise.
Are you sure?
No. I've literally never seen my CEO thing be that color before. It's like a weird blue. It's like really weird.
I'm not sure I'm gonna rock out if they're just bringing their tambourine over, but alright.
Alright, Tara. I did a lot of work to let you be able to see this cutscene.
I appreciate it.
I didn't really do it for you, I did it for the stream.
Do it for the stream! Hello, Pink. Welcome.
Hey, right on time. Come here, check this out. Hey, Dre sent over the number
there's
to
Imani.
that missing phone. Imani's tracking it right now.
That was like 20 minutes ago. This is a browser game. No. Fuck.
Damn.
Damn.
Rip.
You want to know what I found?
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's what
bad.
Tara says when he fucks up
The
at
phone
work.
has a bunch of extra security to prevent remote access, which is cool until you fucking lose it.
Damn.
And it's a huge pain in the ass.
Are
It's
you ahead of me?
firewalled. No way in, no way to
I don't know.
connect.
So you saying we got nothing?
Firewalled.
We got one thing, but it's like high-key radical.
Girl, I was
High-key radical.
when I was still in kindergarten.
Damn.
What is it?
You're ahead of me.
You break into the FIB, find the
Damn.
server stacks with our mass surveillance program, stick a thumb drive in one of them to give me remote access, and don't get caught. Then you get a full data signature and track any copies that got made.
I thought this shit was gonna be hard.
Damn.
I made the FIB my.
Why am I just looking at her like?
We got this, right?
I just want to know why
Damn.
is it that every time I turn my back, y'all in here doing some slicing and icing and backroom dealings without me?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Same thing you is, homie. Business. I need that sample I gave you,
Business.
dog. This is a supply and demand situation going on. LD Organics is going viral, baby. I'm supplying the green community.
Fun there,
The
Lamar.
whole revolution. And every
Oh,
ounce
wee.
counts. I need you to kick that up.
Man, whatever.
Why didn't you just use the chair that's behind him?
All right, no
Instead of rolling that one all the way around the desk.
You just gonna go through my fucking desk?
My bad, Mr. Mogul. I didn't know us lowly employees weren't allowed in your office. I wouldn't have drank your coffee.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Wait a fucking second. You on my motherfucking staff.
Hey, what's wrong with your dog?
Oh, he just... Chop. Come here, boy. He old, man. Come here.
Oh, damn.
Come here, boy. You all over the place,
Oh,
man. What's
God.
happening, Chop?
Man, I don't like the look of this.
Wait a minute. Chop.
Did they
You
just
worrying
kill
us,
Chop
dog?
in online?
Man, that dog high as fuck. In the eyes, man. 100% pure customer right there.
Chop, what the fuck I tell you about eating weed?
You gonna have
Chop
to get
is
the little
alive.
munchies next. You gonna have some major munchies in a minute. Give him like a burrito, like a monster burrito, the wet one.
A burrito.
Sorry to interrupt, but the client, if we're going after this phone...
Client? What client? What the fuck?
Supposed to see that.
Nigga, we done lost cabin pressure up in this motherfucker. Dre lost his phone? Dre lost his phone. That man's a physician. You know how important that is, man? I bet it's all kinds of shit in that phone. I wonder what's in that phone. Dude been making beats for years. A legend. Man, look, if that mythical Lost album was up in that motherfucker, you playing it for me, bro?
I wonder why they didn't want to tell him.
If I did find something in the fucking phone, man, I'm giving it back to him.
You repeatedly disappoint me, man.
Damn.
Told me anyway, dog. Your dog made my re-up into an edible.
What's so him, nigga? Come on, man, we gonna get Chop up out of here. Y'all take point on this, all right? Hey, I get on the line as soon as I can.
Sue the
I got
dog.
history with these FIB motherfuckers. Dog, come on.
You think you could put in a good word with Dre for me? I mean, to get him to endorse LD Organics, man, we'll be on. I'm talking about Green Giant Buku retirement paper.
Man, do you fucking ever listen to yourself?
I listen to me all the time. You should listen to me.
What the?
baby.
Why are they carrying him like that?
Okay, get onto the network in your office. You know where your office is, right? Good, and we'll get started.
It looks a little painful.
Oh, I think I should get back into GTA next year. They added a lot of content. Yeah, they did. There has been a lot of content. And some of it's real great. Like
Especially when Franklin and Lamar
like
are back.
Chop being high, apparently.
And then being carried by his legs. Wait, what am I supposed to do then?
Also, the heist they added last year was also really good. But this isn't really quite a heist, but it's great because Franklin and Lamar. It's great to see them again. Oh dear God.
My RAM just got here. Hell yeah.
Oh hell
I should
yeah.
just stop playing right now.
Kelly's just gonna yeet real quick. Just take apart his PC, put some RAM in.
Take apart it. Like you just don't take off the site.
Oh yeah.
It's like 2 seconds for RAM. Go into my computer. Enter my username and password. Don't look tired.
Alright.
Oh, hell yeah, now Monty's talking to me. They'll catch me and throw me in Supermax for a couple hundred years.
What? Oh, excuse me, Jesus.
He said they might catch me and throw me in Max for a couple hundred years. Why does she sound like she's bored or something? Like the way she was talking.
Oh man, I was hoping Chop would be in here.
Okay, let's do this. This one first. This one seems a lot more interesting.
Jesus forgives
Especially
everything. True.
Especially it's more of like a heist. This way's more like a heist.
Yeah.
VIP contract. The contract. Dr. Dre. Setup. Data recovery. Infiltrate the FIB headquarters and retrieve any data that could lead to Dr. Dre's stolen phone. Start. Hell yeah.
Let's do it. I would be taken to Helly.
Taking it to Helly.
Your headset working okay? I ain't
No,
gonna
it's
tell
broken.
you this, but you need both hands for this kind of work, you know. Not many big-time real estate investors come through with the money for lease and handle this kind of action too. Shit, you the perfect partner, believe that. I mean, I never thought my dumb ass would be doing business from a fucking skyrise.
Alright then.
Okay, shit.
But the roof of the FIB building. I wonder if it's still broken from when we did broken before.
Man, nothing to make a player feel like he's got back in the game more than fucking with the FIB.
Still broken from storm
Alright,
mode.
so I got you all the right tools, homie. Everything you need to get inside. Just get that chopper over to headquarters and Imani will tell us how we can track down Dre's phone.
Oh wait, no, I think it's
get more
wait.
A-list than Dre, homie. So stay sharp, alright? Hey, Mom, what's
yeah.
the plan again?
We're looking for Dre's phone, right? So, this is the one time we can be grateful the FIB is tracking absolutely everything. We get access to their
Damn.
system.
Damn.
We'll know it all.
Yeah, but how?
Okay, their HQ is totally secure. They won't let you pass the security unless they want you to get past it. For like an emergency or something.
Unless you're
I'm
Michael.
going to fake a fire drill.
Like an
Smart
emergency or
systems
something.
these days totally
Unless you're
hackable.
Michael and dress up as a janitor.
Once that's happening, they land onto the roof and go down through the skylight with the glass cutter you set them up with.
Nice.
Ah.
Hey, you got that?
Nice.
We'll speak again when you inside.
Oh hell yeah, we're doing the same exact thing as story mode.
The alarm's already going off. We're great at this.
Why is the alarm already going off?
We're great at this.
Ow. That looked painful.
Okay, you're looking for the communications room. It'll be a security door.
Shit, if I got this right, it's in the corner
Oh,
over on
wow.
the east side.
I don't know why I had my like.
Yeah. I think I know where it's at. Good one. Boost.
So you think you know where it's at? Oh, you think it's in that room?
Well, I thought it'd be in the same place that Sword Boots was.
Yeah, that would have made sense, but.
Oh, that's over here. Let's see. Conference room. Wait, I don't even. Oh, this doesn't even.
Shit. They updated the security protocol. I can't hack the door until the fire drill's over.
Alright, look,
Damn.
don't worry.
Oh, so it is this door.
Oh yeah, we were just waiting for her to hack the door.
No, he wants it. We have to use the sticky bomb.
Ah, it's like story mode. Pog.
I think they know we're here now.
Yeah, the thing about old school is it's kind of loud.
It's kind of loud.
It's kind of loud.
Just a little bit.
Better do this because it'll probably be that hack again.
Am I in your way?
I think so. Install the. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Forgot how story mode worked. Oh hell yeah! I don't even gotta do a hack.
Let's call it Chocolate Mountain. Obtain a poo poo mountain or fountain. Oh, a chocolate fountain. A poo poo fountain.
Wait for the
Okay.
software to install.
Sweet, I'm in. I just
Sweet.
need a little time, okay?
How long before the fire drill's done?
Yeah, it's not so much the fire drill, more like a squad of armed guards coming to investigate the
Damn.
explosion.
You better hide tire.
Damn.
Partner, you got that? Shit, I heard big talk about your shooting. Now let's see what the fuck you got.
Halfway done. It's like wait. This is like waiting for those files to upload.
Yeah. like right when she said, "Oh, okay, we gotta wait." I was like, "Oh, great, it's the fucking tuners mission again."
Well, at least they have. At least apparently they have better internet. And we don't have freaking helicopters shooting us. And...
Yeah.
Not yet, anyway.
Nice. I'd be really concerned if that happened. Considering we're in a building.
There's a there is a
gaping
skylight
hole.
above us.
There is a gaping hole in the roof, I guess. Dude, this fucking heavy rifle is fucking the shit. Except for when I'm reloading it, apparently. I need snipes. And kind of fast.
Okay, slight change of plan. This data pattern is weird. Probably means the phone's been copied a few times.
Down.
Damn. Oh shit.
Down, but I'm going to need time to load the drives in there. I marked the rack on your GPS. Grab the drive and get back to the roof.
I just
How the fuck do I get to the roof?
same way we got in.
Well, we're gonna jump all the way up there. You have to fall into the building and break your legs to get in.
What? Tyler, there's a helicopter.
Oh, we just magically got to the roof again. Oh, there's a door to the roof.
Where? Okay, then. Beautiful. Where's the stairs at? Where's the stairs? Hell yeah, Tyler found the ladder before I did.
Well, I left
Ow.
the building before you did.
I kind of died before you did. I'm still in the building now. I got back inside the building somehow.
Sure.
I don't fucking know where I'm at.
Fuck. Oh, there we go. Pink likes bananas. I like bananas too. Bananas are pretty good.
Could get rid of the helicopter while I'm getting there, Tar.
I got rid of one, but then I died. I got rid of another one. Here, another one. There it is. Kaboom. That sounds like it's the last of them.
Hurry up and get in the helicopter.
Is that you in the helicopter, or is it another helicopter coming in?
I'm in the helicopter.
Okay. I just like heard a helicopter and I got worried.
I think there's people in our lobby.
Oh yeah, there's. It's only like it's only like 3. Yeah, it's only like 3. So don't think this should be too big of a problem. I'm in the helicopter. Go.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me this? I didn't see you.
But you knew. I know you're a good person because you like bananas. True. Chat real quick. It's okay to rob a bank as long as you say sorry afterwards. True. If I get a plate of chocolate from this fountain, can I call it the poo poo platter? Is pea lemonade? I'll look good. Alright then. Guys, so do you rather wish you Merry Christmas or Jingle Bells? Alright then. Let's cock pizza bun? Huh? Well, thanks. Poop poop platter. Oh, the second O looked like a C. I'm just that dumb. Shut up.
What?
Okay, you're clear. Bring the drive back to the agency and I'll get to work on it.
Hell yeah.
Good work, y'all. This is the start of something beautiful. I can feel it.
The start of something.
And it's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. Unlike that singing, because my voice is dying, apparently. You're about to just land in the middle of this intersection. Oh.
What?
It looks like you're just like getting ready to land in the middle of that intersection.
I'm getting ready to land on this big ass helipad. It's so big I can't land on it.
It's so big it almost fell the fuck off the building.
This is fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Alright.
Okay, let's just get out of the helicopter before it does anything weird.
I disagree.
What?
Robert just randomly put in chat the alphabet but backwards, and then Pink was just, I agree. I disagree. Are you lost?
I don't know how to get back in. This door does not work.
I guess it wants us to take the front entrance. Because that's the only yellow dot on the map.
Bye.
Whee! Totally not illegal at all.
What?
This is the messiest stream ever? Damn! That's kind of fucking rude, Robert. Is it, though?
Why is it the messiest stream ever?
I'm not entirely sure.
Why didn't you get invited in there?
I'm not sure. I'm coming in.
Oh. You didn't miss much. It shows a cutscene of me walking into Franklin's office thing and handing him the phone, and he said, "Very nice."
Very nice.
So you didn't miss much.
The chat has lots and lots of words. That's a good thing. That doesn't make it messy. That is a very good thing. I'd be very sad if you guys weren't here saying lots and lots of words.
Well, it's a good thing he wasn't here yesterday.
That's also true. There was a lot more words in this chat yesterday, Robert. I'm glad. And it was the best stream ever. So I don't know what you're talking about. Waffle Pone is way more messy. Well, he has like a gajillion viewers every stream, so I mean.
What's more messy?
Waffle Pone, some other dude that streams.
Really?
we can switch to click noises or Morse code. Binary. Yeah, let's just all chat in binary code.
00001000001.
Mr. Beast is the messiest? That sounds really gross, and I don't really want to think about that.
Alright, stop looking at my password.
No! I want to know what your password is. Wait, why am I still wearing this dumbass, like, mask?
Alright, we're gonna try to... recover valuables. Apparently we're exiting the agency.
Hell yeah. Exiting the agency strats.
Let's try fast recommend to go up here. Exit through that other elevator.
I guess so. I tried to race you to the downstairs door, but you got there before I did. I made it down the stairs.
Okay, look, this client, one of the city top judges, rich as hell, family man, church every Sunday. Where this dumbass left his watch for a tip for one of the girls at the Vanilla Unicorn. So he this family shit from his wife's side. And now he's sobered up and he wants
every
it back.
Sunday.
But don't worry though, this ain't no errand boy bullshit. See, our judge, he got some enemies from the Armenian mob. They heard about the watch from one of the girls, and they straight up moved in. Took the whole place over. Told the dude to come begging. Kind of like a hostage situation, you know? Except the hostage is some antique bullshit in a safe in one of the back rooms. Short work for your charming ass, right?
Okay then.
Okay, I was heading this way. I assumed that's where we were going after he was talking about that.
Yeah.
Damn, this dude got drunk and didn't know what he was doing. Oh, how was that drift, though?
Hell Hell yeah, we're at the strip club. What does strip club do? Oh damn! Damn!
Ow.
Damn! Damn!
Oh my god! I wasn't prepared for that.
I mean, I feel like we should have expected that, but for whatever reason, neither of us did. I feel like one of us should have thought, hey, maybe we should bring out our guns.
I did have my gun out.
Oh.
Because I expected that.
But you literally just said you didn't expect that.
I wasn't expecting someone to be right in front of the door.
Oh.
Ow.
What the...
Someone has a shotgun. Ow.
I mean,
That
I can't...
That didn't work very well. My plan there didn't work very well.
Okay, locate this thing. I mean, I can't say this isn't my first time shooting up the strip club.
Locate the safe. Safe. This one. It's in this office.
Can we go into this door? I can't. You having fun there? For like a split second, I got scared because like the second I walked back in the strip club, I heard that and I thought there was a juggernaut in here. I'm like, how the why is there a juggernaut in here? But I realized it was you after like a second.
I can't go anywhere because I made the
Find the
place on fire.
combination for the safe. Well, where do we look for said combination for the safe? Does someone just have it, or?
I can't do anything because everything's on fire.
Why is everything on fire?
Because I blew up a rocket.
Oh, I literally can't even see where I'm at.
Oh my god, everything's on fire.
I literally can't even get to the back because everything's on fire.
Oh god, you scared the crap out of me.
Oh.
I'm trying to get over to this guy, but there's fire all the way over here.
Investigate the building. Yes, I can't figure out if it means like.
Tyler, don't come back here.
Why?
Because there's girls without shirts on.
Oh. Like braless or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like they were giving dances.
Just in the middle of a fucking shootout. There's like, hey baby, you want a freaking lap dance?
No, they're all just back there crying right now.
Oh.
But I mean, like,
they're all. Are they all
like,
just where the lap dances are? Like in the.
Yeah, that's what I meant. As I said, don't come back here.
Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Buy some vodka.
Find the combination for the safe.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if it means that someone's gonna have the combination or if it's just lying around somewhere.
Well, everybody's dead, so.
Because it gave us that objective after everyone was dead, so I thought maybe someone would have it. But if it just says find the combination, then I feel like.
Just continue to search vanilla unicorn for a note with the number combination to the safe.
What?
It says continue to search the vanilla unicorn for a note with the combination to the safe.
Okay, so then it's probably just like laying around somewhere.
Why is there just a random note with a combination on?
Bananas are prime. Bananas are prime. You can have your own strippers if you pay them enough. True. I'm drunk guy. Nice. Maybe the combination is just on the stage. Well, that poor stripper. Just...
Oh wait.
No, they need to strip because they want to, not for the money. True.
Oh wait, never mind.
What?
She does have clothes on. It just doesn't look like she does.
Oh. I mean, even like I think animated, like video game stuff is fine. Because it's part of the game, so it's not like
Oh, you
they're
come
like
back
no,
here,
no,
you
no.
can, you come back here, you can see why I thought that she wasn't.
I can see through all the freaking smoke that you've created.
Like you were right next to the notebook.
What?
Wait a second.
I was
said
right next
you
to
were
it.
right next to the notebook. It's right. It's like on the map. But come here for a second. She's right there. Right there.
The one at the end of the hallway?
Yeah. That's the only one that's here.
Oh, it's because she's just like her cleavage is like just hanging out.
I can't see anything.
The money they get is a bonus. I do that all day long on stream. Wait, what? I feel what? I feel like I missed.
Oh, that's the safe.
You can show tits, of course. Me
I wonder
if they're
that
my
guy. I
personal
wonder if that guy's
strippers.
still in the fridge.
It'd be from Joy, not money.
I wonder if that guy's still in the fridge.
Yup. Kid. Well, considering he fell out of the fridge at the end of that cutscene, I kind of doubt it. Unless Trevor like off camera, Trevor like scooped him
I
back
only said
into
the
the
smoke
fridge.
I created. I'm pretty sure it's like always like this.
No, that's true. Money is joy. True.
I just realized how. Oh, there's like a door. How in the world? Where's the door at?
We need some. What the fuck? Okay.
Where's the
Do it.
door at for that? That little box office at, like, right when you come in. You know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
You know the little box office right when you come in?
Yeah.
There's like a door behind the chair, but like, where in the world is that door?
I don't know.
Oh, it's right here. It's on the counter.
Oh.
It's on the bar.
A booty rating stream. Isn't it bedtime for you? Damn. Oh my.
Tyler, there's more people coming in. Can you open the safe, or do I need to?
It just is open the safe, so I think anyone can do it. So I will open the safe.
I'll do it.
No, I want to do it. I can't
Too
find the
bad.
safe. So
I'm already opening it. And now we can leave. Let's go out the back exit because there's people coming in that front door.
am I grounded? Yes. +1 for me.
Can you like get in the car? There's people coming at me.
I'm working on it.
I want my car.
Nope.
Ow.
Or is that just my boobs?
I died.
Oh, so did I. Mainly because I was too busy trying to figure out what was going on in chat. Oh shit. I look at chat for 2 seconds, I got ran over. No, stop. Character. Can you just learn to get in the passenger seat and stay there?
Can you just get in the car?
Didn't know if you were in the car yet or not.
I'm zooming away.
Hell yeah.
Oh god!
Oh, what the fuck? I look at chat for 2 seconds. Next thing I know, we're like 10 feet in the air.
Oh, we're like a car with like a ramp. Like a...
Robert's going through a midlife crisis. I would believe that.
Well, that was fun.
I agree. Okay, I'll catch up on chat really fast. Mainly because I have not understood what is happening for 10 minutes. 2000...
Oh, okay. This time I get Franklin.
Dude, stream
Alright,
right
nice.
Alright, nice. A booty rating stream. Aren't boobs the best in at bedtime? What? No, it's summertime actually. Also, frick you, it's not my bedtime. Damn. Yeah, I definitely think Robert's having a midlife crisis.
Damn.
But did the chorus match the dreams? No, that's the true question right there.
You're cool. Come in. Take it.
I'm echoing? Am I? Why am I echoing? What does that even mean?
Why are you echoing?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm not? Wait, what the I am so confused.
Are you okay?
No. No carpets mean your bedroom floor? What? Well, obviously. Why do I hear everything twice? I don't know. It's a good question. Waffles.
No. Because he's crazy.
Damn.
Because he has 2 ears.
I think everyone has 2 ears, Kelly.
Well, that's why how you hear stuff twice.
Sounds like you're yelling in a cave. What?
Damn, why are you doing that to her?
Fuck off, I'm insecure about my second ear. Are you Waffles, are you okay? Do you need a hug or something? Nope, apparently it's past my bedtime. Did Chop ever come back?
What's good?
He did. Hi, Chop. Are you still high? Yeah, who's a good high dog? Kelly, I hate to inform you of this, but we're accumulating a lot of other players in this lobby now.
That is quite scary.
Indeed.
Lonnie will be in touch after analyzing the FIB hard drive. She's taken a very long time to do that.
Damn.
We can get rid of them. I can't accept another contract right now anyway.
Here's my brother Luigi now. Tell you a whole heap of spaghetti.
I said I'll get rid of them because I can't accept another contract yet anyway.
Ah, okay. Hello, Mario.
Alright, you can join my session.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no. Never mind, hold on. Apparently I didn't do it long enough.
Are you sure? Because it said you left.
It did say that everyone else left.
Oh. It's not echoing anymore, and I'm confused. Oh, Jesus!
Just kicked me out.
You done messed up, Aaron!
What was that?
Waffles scared me.
How did he do that?
Because he played the you done messed up alert.
How'd you mess up?
Mm.
Apparently I suspended it way too long because it just kicked me off up online. It's kind of a rude game.
So you're confused about not being confused about that echoing anymore? I know I'm confused about being confused about Waffles being confused about his confusion over... Yeah. At least someone gets it. That's not true. It's a great double negative.
So it is true.
Well, damn!
What?
I was just walking around your car and then someone just... Oh.
Walking around my car? I'm not even there.
Why not, but your like, fake car was there. Because obviously it's locked and stuff, but... Someone just, like, just fucking shot me for no reason. I was just walking. I was, like, basically AFK at that point. I wasn't even... I was just, like, pacing, basically. And then they blew up your car. But I don't think it'll, like... I don't think it'll, like, actually affect anything.
What did he do that for?
I don't know.
And that's why we don't like public lobbies.
It isn't untrue-ish.
You can join me lobby.
I like how Robert's the one that called the chat messy, but he's the one spamming random-ass cartoon character names. I think the chat would be a little less messy if we didn't have fucking Wow Wow Wubsy and Caillou and SpongeBob and
Hold
whatever.
on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
They call it in. She found 3 signatures of the film, which means that 3 people have copies.
Well, damn.
But they all went dark. And all she has is last known locations.
Ah. Oh, there's already another person in this lobby.
Oh, damn. That's just beautiful.
And now you're associate. Did you invite me to no.
He'll get here as soon as he can.
Oh.
You have to meet me over by my agency.
That person yeeted.
He just left.
Good.
Who will get to my agency first? Hopefully it's ours, since I'm farther away from it.
First I have to get to my oppressor. I have to figure out.
You're also flying to it.
Then I have to figure out where your agency is on my map. Right? Friends agency. I did it. I made it. Yeah.
What?
The people were not very happy that I flew in like a bat out of hell. Oh my! What the?
I'm here.
Thought I flew in like a bat out of hell. Glad I wasn't standing there yet. I was about to walk over to the door and you just...
I got to the door first, so I technically won. Now I gotta go all the way upstairs.
Oh no.
That's a really cool design. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's also kind of like the stairs being in the middle of two desks like that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, don't look at my press board.
I'm not. I came into Franklin's office to see if Chop was in here, and he's not. Oh, Franklin's not in here. For Franklin, I guess. What you looking at? What you looking at there? What you looking at?
Alright.
Chop is at the crack house. Probably.
Who said that?
Pink.
We're gonna investigate. There's 3 different leaks. So we got the Nightlife leak, the High Society leak, and the South Central leak.
Okie dokie.
Nightlife leak. Investigate the data signal detected at a nightclub owned by the Los Santos Triads and track down the copy of Dr. Dre's stolen music.
Rip stolen music.
Alright, exit the agency.
Oh yeah, exiting the agency strats.
I'm gonna win. Tower's taking this way, so I guess I'll win.
Not that I don't really have to go anywhere. I just have to wait for you to leave, and it just throws me out.
I thought you were gonna race to downstairs.
Clearly, I cannot win that race.
Hey, so who's ready to go see some triads? They
Me.
opened up a new club in town, but that shit probably a front. I don't give a fuck about that. What
Damn.
I do give a fuck about is that we know a copy of Dre's phone was
Me.
in there not too long ago. Now let's go take a look around, see what the fuck we can find.
Okie doke. Kelly doesn't kill us first.
Okay, who's up for some good news?
Me.
What's up?
According to their records, the club owners had CCTV installed a while back. We can just check the
course they
footage
did.
at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
But this system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Shit, I thought this was gonna be difficult.
I have drove before, I promise.
Franklin, I don't know what you're talking about difficult for. Like, you're not even here. We're doing everything for you.
Yeah, Lester. You know you sound like Lester.
Maybe that's where I got it from.
Amani just texted
with
me,
him,
but
so.
I can't text and drive, Amani. That's illegal.
Barely drive, period.
Man.
Oh my Jesus Christ. We're gonna get in
All right, I
72
won't crash
accidents
into it.
before we even get there.
I won't crash into another single thing.
Quote unquote driving. I'm just waiting for him to crash into something else. Oh, we're here.
Ha!
Ha.
I should get a weapon out. Ty, you can go in first.
Okay.
Tyler's first. Oh.
It's a stealth mission.
So I should probably get a weapon with a suppressor.
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know.
Or we just not kill anybody.
I mean, yeah. We have to
Locate the security
tape.
Okay, wait, let me read what she said first. Hey boss, you could do this Franklin's way, or I've got an alternate if you want to keep quiet. The club are expecting cleaners to come in and wipe the place down. If you get their van, you could play the part and infiltrate the joint. However you want to do this, it's your call. Guess I could have read that before.
Okay, so I can either
It's a
do
little too
this
late.
loud. It's a little too late for what? To get their van?
I would assume
Well, we can leave. Can't we?
we can.
Yeah, we can. You just have to walk to the door. We just don't know where their van is, though. I'm enjoying this live. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time. Been spamming over for 2 hours, though? Yeah. What?
It says this method. It says in the info. It says this will only work before entering the nightclub in normal clothes.
Oh.
So rip.
I mean, I assume we can still be, like... Because I assume that would just be, like, just kind of conning our way through, but we can still, like, be kind of sneaky with it, I guess. Or not.
So how you doing?
Yeah, I'm just... casual Friday night, you know, just come here often.
Oh god, this is a big place.
Oh, is it?
Well, not that big. I feel like this will take forever if we play this sneaky like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to... Let me try to kill someone with a suppressor and see if,
Let me just have my heavy rifle out just in case.
we all good.
We all good.
Yeah, sneak around this little coin. Here we go. Why is that camera just looking at the wall? Oh, it's not a camera, it's the guy. There's a dude right there. Should I probably kill him? His character is looking at it like the NPC was looking at me. Locate the security tape. Oh god.
Quit spamming, it's bedtime. Damn. Wait, where are you?
Right in front.
You are?
Yeah.
There.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait until this guy.
How am I supposed to sleep
turns
with
back
all this racket? True. Working for 9 more minutes, then I'm out.
I don't know who this guy is at. There's 2 people looking at each other. There's a guy walking back and forth, but I don't... It's like right in front of the door. But there's nothing in front of the door. But there's just a wall here.
Yeah, so he must be on the other side of the wall. Oh shit.
Oh. Rip quiet.
It's fine. It's taking like a gajillion years anyway.
You keep going this way, I'll so go back the way we came in.
Alright.
Motherfucker!
What in the world is wrong with these people? Speaking like a weird freaking language. Well, I assume they're speaking Chinese.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what the triads are. So those are the people that stole my.
Where the hell? I think guys upstairs.
Oh my god.
Where are the stairs at?
I don't think these people are okay. Can't go. Can't jump. Did you find anything?
Not yet. Motherfucker.
There's a bathroom.
Now you die!
I found a bathroom.
That doesn't sound very helpful, really. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I was, like, surprised. I walked into a door in a building where people want to kill me. And I was not ready for there to be people there that wanted to kill me. Behind the door.
This nightclub does not look like my nightclub. No. You okay there, buddy? No? Okay. I'll steal the security. We found it.
Oh, yeah, it's in here. Well, not. It's in. Oh. I just see you through this hole in the wall.
I got it.
Good job.
Leave the nightclub. Oh, that sounds scary.
So scared to leave the nightclub. Oh my god, phone! Shut the fuck up.
That's just the nightclub is like the most confusing place. I forget how to leave.
You can see through holes? Wow. Wow. Well, I didn't mean it like. Oh my god, I can see you through this gaping hole in the wall. I mean, like, why is there a gaping hole in the wall anyway?
Oh my god, how do I leave? I'm lost. Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Okay.
Tyre, I'm over here.
Well, I don't have any clue where over here is.
Where...
Ah!
Where are you?
I'm downstairs? Question mark? Wish. Oh, that was you.
I thought you were following me. Come on. Come back. Where
Why?
are you going?
I thought this was the way we came.
No, the exit's over here.
Is that person okay?
So I started running this way. Where
Go to the marker now.
Tyler. Where did you go?
I'm right the exit now. I have left the building.
Tyler's just like determined to come out the exact way we came in.
I was. And I did come out the way we came in. I guess I don't need to worry about shooting them because we're going like 1,000 miles an hour.
Got on the wrong side of the highway. Got on the wrong side of the highway.
It's an awesome number to go there. True.
Oh god, what was that?
Damn.
I looked at the map for like 1 second.
Oh, I thought I was gonna. Oh my. Oh,
I didn't want to be down here.
It's fun to get on the highway.
I didn't want to get down here.
Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Oh Jesus.
We're here.
Oh, okay then. That was fun. Mission passed.
That was fun. Okay, now it's Franklin and Sammy.
What?
Nice.
Nice.
That's what he said. Ah.
Rip.
What?
I don't know. Waffles put the rip emote, so I just said rip. Alright, before you start the next mission, I have to pee. So I will be back. Why am I dead?
You're not dead.
Yes, I am.
I didn't mean to kill you.
Is that what you're gonna? Is that what murderers say these days? Well, I didn't mean to kill you.
I meant to. I really didn't. I meant to do this.
What'd you mean to do? Damn!
Why does it do that? Oh my god, why is it... I guess that is different. It takes so freaking long to refill. Whatever you do, whatever. Get over here.
Get over.
Monty found the person that had that copy of the book.
Oh, hell yeah.
Franklin said, come back into the office whenever you're ready, partner.
Partner?
Oh, yeah.
I entered the office on my own this time.
I was gonna play a cutscene, but
Good to meet you. How are you?
Good to meet you. I think we met like 2 hours ago, my guy.
he said good looking. He said looking good, boss.
For me, he said good to meet you. Hey, Chop.
Oh, look, he's Chop.
How was the crack house, Chop?
There.
Yeah.
You move.
No, I can't.
Hey, what's up, Marley? I'll pet you too.
Oh, Franklin took down his invisible walls because he's not here. Take it easy.
I just go into my office.
That dog needs some
Tyler.
cash.
Don't look in my password.
Everyone look at his password. Is that? Oh, he logged in. Alright, Tyler, I got school tomorrow. I'm going to bed now. Thank you for streaming today, dude. Yeah, for sure, Robert. Really appreciate you being here, my guy. Have a good night and have a awesome school day. Or something to that effect. Peace out, Robert.
He went from the club to the marina. Oh, shit, I guess we'll start there.
Oh, what did I press right on the D-pad for? What the fuck kind of weight is... Why am I sitting like that? I look like I'm like ready to like jump up any minute and just like book it.
Where?
What is circle? I'm not saying like that anymore because now I'm gonna smoke a joint.
Well, come on, we got work to do.
I gotta smoke a joint first.
Well, we gotta go to the marina. You can smoke it on the way.
I already put it back in the ashtray. Because I apparently only take one hit and then... Oh, okay.
No more.
Damn.
Hey, Monty, you there?
Yep. What's up?
Hey, look, tell my partner what you was telling me just now.
How do you not get in the car before
Okay, the marina's CCTV feed shows the promoter guy has a green Toro speedboat.
Yeah.
If you can find it, the GPS system should tell us where it's been.
And look, if the phone ain't there, you can bet there's going to be something to lead us to the party where he's going to do the leak at.
Metrosexual serial killer? What's wrong with it? That's just how they sit? Well, damn. What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Beep beep. Boop boop. Oh, well, rip car, I guess.
Well, I thought to call my mechanic, but you know, I guess we'll listen to this for a second.
But you know.
Okay then. I want to try to use a different car.
Ah, I see. The different car strategy. I hear that it does wonders.
Dang, I almost got rain over.
Alright. Ow!
Why are you wearing your underwear?
That is messed up.
You guys need a tank with an AI driving it in the air. Okay, this is getting weird. I'm putting my clothes back on. There we go. Perfect. We had the same idea.
Wait, what?
Hell yeah. Nice. I thought Kelly was gonna get in the car. You guys are so sad. Damn. Seriously, dude.
Here, the door was over there. You had to walk all the way around the car.
Hold up. I'm just gonna go on.
Yeah, looks like we're in a DeLorean.
Something to that effect.
This car has really weird spoiler. If you could even call them a spoiler. I don't know what you call them. They're like little wings on the back of the car.
DeLorean is the best. True.
Oh hell yeah, I'm doing some grinding. My car.
Nice.
Taco truck. Want a taco?
Hell yeah. I would love a taco.
After this, I gotta go get some food. Well, I have to get off to get some food. Because we were getting a pizza. Or something like that. So I don't know what you're gonna do while I'm gone. What will you do while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Locate the green speed boot. What you talking about, Willis?
What is that Will's talking
about?
KITT is also nice for trolling. I wouldn't know. I do 0 trolling.
You see a green speedboat. I see no green boat.
Damn. Rip.
Sorry, buddy.
He just called you an idiot.
He called me an ignorant fool. There's a yellow boat. Another tank.
How?
Or submarine. Why is there a submarine right there?
What the fuck? Damn. 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 Stun gun, best weapon in the game. Well, Kelly just left me behind, I guess.
Every time I go away from this parking lot, it tells me to come back to it.
It's not a freaking spelling bee. Well, I wasn't sure if it, because you put it in all caps, so I wasn't sure if it was just an abbreviation or not.
I need to point my gun at you, Mr. Policeman.
There's a sign there, Kevin. Damn.
That guy does not like me.
Damn.
Can you, like, kill him for me?
He's dead. What's the name of the Knight Rider car? Oh, I see. Yeah,
Says there's someone else down there, but I don't see anyone. You see someone down there?
No. I don't even see on the map.
Like a red dot right in front of me. I do not see a green... Wait. It's a steel. Oh, it's right here. This is not green, buddy. Oh, is it talking about this? Oh.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't... This isn't, like, really the green I was looking for.
Let me guess. Super yacht offshore? I don't know how.
Are you gonna get in, Howard?
So much cheese.
Oh. Let's try to look.
This isn't really the green... This isn't really the green I was looking for.
Yeah, no, neither was I.
I wouldn't really call this a yacht, but good. Where am I taking this boat? Search the coordinates for your yacht.
I hesitate to ask, but you do know Knight Rider, right?
Oh, we're searching for a yacht.
No,
I thought they were calling this a yacht.
Oh. But, you know, I don't know what that is, Pink.
Coordinates is it talking about? Oh, area.
It's just a giant yellow area in the middle.
Oh, I didn't see that all the way up there.
It's the Dark Knight Batmobile. Well, yeah. I don't know what that means either.
I have a Batmobile. Hey, Tyre, you see the yacht?
No.
Oh my gosh, how far off do we have to go? Jesus. You see one yet? Oh, I think I see it. Right in front of us. You see it straight ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Distance. That's
what the
my
fuck are
yacht.
you guys talking about right now?
That's my yacht.
Well, your yacht's in a fucking hurry, man.
Let's see if I can do that thing that I always did with Toby. Oh.
What?
I was gonna try to like fly up on the yacht like.
What the hell was that? Talking about my bathroom routines.
It just said, in the world was that? It said anti-aircraft is live.
Oh.
Okay, I don't want to be underwater.
I see. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, can I please go above the thingy?
So, boss, don't you own one of these yachts too?
How'd you know?
Hey, good luck with that. I mean, they nice and all, but from what I've seen, shit,
Tyler.
Hot Spring, they all kind of fucking trouble.
You just want to go guns blazing?
Yeah, sure.
Tyler, look at
Yeah?
the back of this boat. Where are you at?
I'm
Come
like,
back. Come here for a second.
I'm near the
Come
hot
back.
tub.
Come to the bottom. Come here first. Come down here for a second. Look what it's called. Look what the boat's called.
What the fuck?
SS Daddy's Boy.
What the fuck?
It says Jimmy's boat. You ready?
Yeah. We have to go inside, Kelly. Oh wait, what? I thought it wanted us to go inside.
Go to the bridge. Go to the bridge. What bridge?
You have a problem without alcohol.
Are these people deaf or something? I think these people are deaf, Tar.
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh.
Damn! This is a setup. Oh, it just dropped me in the middle of the ocean on a jet ski. F. Can I get some Fs in the chat?
Ow!
That's what you get. Ah.
But when we all did that heist the one time where we had to go to the yacht or steal the stuff off the yacht.
Some Fs.
I don't remember what that was for.
The yacht missions?
That was a yacht mission?
Wait, what?
Sure?
Wait, what?
When it was all four of us.
Oh, and we had to go to the yacht?
Yeah, and we were in teams.
Oh, that was for... It was either Doomsday or one of the OG heists. It was like a prep mission for one of them.
I think it was Doomsday. No, it wouldn't be Doomsday, so he didn't play Doomsday with us.
There is no game where you two don't sabotage each other's gameplay. True.
What?
Waffles was just like, so you bump each other in every single game you play, basically. It was a pre-mission, yeah. Yeah, I knew it was a setup mission.
Are we in Australia now?
I just can't remember if it was for Doomsday or not.
Isn't that something they say in Australia?
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. What did they say in Australia?
He said, "Crocky."
Oh.
He had like an Australian accent. Locate the door controls.
Are these the door controls?
I don't.
What am I? Okay.
We're both doing something.
If you find anything on there that might help us, send me a pic.
Oh, you disabled the air defenses.
Oh. Whoops.
Search the interior of the yacht for evidence. Okay, so now we have to go back to the beginning.
Okay.
Where it says SS Daddy's Boy.
Okay. Oh, so that's why that yellow dot was there. At the beginning. I was confused. That's where it wanted us to go.
This yacht just gives me bad memories of, it would.
Of that Doomsday prep.
Oh, that's not the main doors. That's okay.
There's more people in here.
No, it gives me a slasher.
Oh.
Yeah, I got kind of over slasher.
Oh shit.
It was just kind of annoying. How'd you die?
There's enemies in there.
Well, obviously, but how did you die?
Because there was a person in a doorway with a shotgun, and I was not aware of that until I walked by the doorway. Kill the civilians for not being naked. Damn. You know what? You're right.
They'd be naked on a yacht. I don't think you can kill the civilians.
I know that if I take
are allowed to.
If I take 3 steps on a yacht, I'm naked. I'm nude. Damn. It's a yacht, dude. Let it hang out. True. Oh, we don't have to... I keep leaving the accent.
What evidence am I looking for?
Evidence of these nuts.
Oh, you are allowed to kill them.
Yeah, I just killed someone just because. Not that I was upset that he wasn't naked, but.
Oh yeah. Oh. NPC and her legs just spread open.
What?
Killed a woman NPC and she was like wearing like a dress and her legs spread open.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! I went into one room that the thing is in.
I shot her in the leg.
Is it the one that I'm talking about? I'm taking it.
No, it was another alive person.
Oh.
Another alive person.
Wait for Anami. Can't say her name. Amani to contact me.
I thought she died for him. I was like, I shot you in your fucking elbow.
Yeah, most likely. I'll have a look. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
Wait, man, you got a penthouse and a super yacht? Man, who the fuck did you rob?
What? Well, Franklin.
Okay then.
Franklin, let me tell you a little story about El Rubio. Do you want to take the helicopter that's on the helipad up here?
Sure.
Seems like it'd probably be the most
I don't
ideal thing.
I don't know if I trust you flying. There's buzzards attacking me!
And I'm out of rockets! No, I don't want to get back on the thing! Ah!
Damn. Ow.
Oh no, I thought I missed for a minute, but I did not. Alright. The helis are taken care of. Shoot the pilot!
There's another heli tower.
Oh, is it?
It's chasing me. Ow.
I miss. How did the fuck I miss?
Let's go before another one gets here.
Just takes one bullet. Well, I'm
Ow.
bad at that preciseness of shooting. Oh, jeez. Oh. I think we're... It's fine.
Hell yeah, I'm going to complete... Oh, I am. I was gonna say,
How do you
hell yeah,
miss
I'm
with a
flying
guided...
the
I don't
complete wrong.
fucking know. It's not that guided, clearly.
How are these helicopters losing us?
Mission passed.
Freaking helicopter that's about to...
Did you forget about Simeon?
No, I did not forget about Simeon. Or actually, I did rather. Guess it was.
I'm going to land.
Misguided.
My helicopter goes boom.
Excuses.
This helicopter gonna come down on us.
Guess it was misguided. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not what I thought my action was.
Go for it. What did you do, Tar?
I thought my action was salute, but apparently it was blow kiss for some reason.
That's kind of weird.
I laughed for several minutes at my own witty and hilarious pun. It was a pretty good pun.
I just want to see what this car is real quick.
I pledge allegiance to the stream.
No, I don't want this. What the world is this?
I pledge allegiance to this wall.
I have no idea what that car is.
I pledge allegiance to this hedge. Wrong.
What?
Not character, not sneak. I pledge allegiance to this vehicle. I pledge allegiance to this street lamp. True. I pledge allegiance to this man.
Hey, stay cool.
To me?
No, this man. I pledge allegiance to this tree.
Dang.
Damn. Okay. I pledge allegiance to this sidewalk.
You had fun?
Yes. Are you having fun?
Where do you go?
Right behind you. Right there, under your fucking wheels. Oh. Bye. I pledge allegiance to this Kelly. Who just drove away from me. And into a pool we go.
We landed on a pole.
This car needs a Princess Bubblegum paint job.
This car?
Kelly. Yeah, obviously. All of your cars, actually. Your entire garage. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Yeah, why do we let Kelly drive?
Especially a scramjet.
And now we're gonna land in a pool.
Yes, it's the reason people buy it. Sure. It's not why I bought it.
Perfectly right here.
You landed right in front of the auto shop. Oh, the auto shop said no. Said I can't fix that. Wrong shop. Is there a shop you can take the scramjet to? Actually, no. You have to.
You have to have a mobile operations center.
Yeah, I was just realizing that because I was trying to remember where I took my scramjet because I remember I customized mine. I think that was like the only reason I bought a mobile operations center because I wanted to customize my scramjet. Don't remember the name though. Oh. I pledge allegiance to the repair shop. I pledge allegiance to this dashboard. I pledge allegiance to my knees. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What, mate?
Are you okay there?
Yeah. Can I post an image? Sure, go ahead.
No. Like, who needs roads?
No problems.
Oh. Excuse me.
I'd buy that car. That picture is so you. Oops.
How do I... Oh. I was like, how do I take it in there?
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know.
Why'd you leave?
I didn't. I don't even know what just happened. Oh, wait, what?
Oh God!
It didn't want. It didn't want me to sit in the scramjet with you while you did that.
You just walked in front of the fucking camera. It was just like your big back right in front of the camera.
Oh hell yeah!
What?
That pink though.
Oh, you can actually see the car.
Yeah, I can like see you changing colors.
Turn some heads.
God, what? Turn some heads, what? It's just a car, my guy. We don't need a freaking. Where's the camera at? Like right here.
Oh, it's not over there anymore.
Oh, that. I wanted to just stand in front of the camera. Just a car.
Tyler, look at the door.
I'm looking at the door.
Is it not your door? Is it only on my door?
Oh no! I see now. It's just I was on the pin. Also, because I thought you meant the door of the operation center, not the car. It's a way of life. True. Oh, what the? Well, alright then.
Weird flip.
Wee. Okay, now we land in a pool. I actually landed on a road. Pog? Nailed it. Alright, now go land on top of the maze bank. Oh! Damn! Well, alright then.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat food.
Okay, I'm gonna actually go customize my car that I bought at the beginning of the stream.
You're gonna what?
Customize the car I bought at the beginning of the stream.
Well, if you want to. When I come back, we can play Rocket League and finish this tomorrow.
Okay, whichever, I guess. And all my stuff on Rocket League is pink, and I changed a bunch of stuff after this weirdo tried to start an online relationship with me. Oh god. Yeah, that's alright then.
Alright, I'll be back, Tyler. Soon.
Okay. I think it's this one.
I'll bring it to you.
Hope so. I wouldn't call him a weirdo if he wasn't like creepy about it. True. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. It was the right car. I love it. Okay then. Okay, let me drive back to the place where they do the thing. And that place is... I know what I'm doing, I'm sorry.
You're insane! You're the clever star of fucking sight!
Well, damn. Oh, it's right here. I knew that. Really need to play this again. Yeah, GTA, it's fun. I mean, if you play it in an invite-only session, when you start playing at public lobbies, it becomes a little less fun. I mean, it also depends on the public lobby that you get, but I mean, there is a lot of fun content. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this update. So far they've done a really nice job, like bringing back Franklin and Lamar. I mean, I know Lamar is already like in online. Like I know he's been in other online content, but to see that like Franklin and Lamar interact with each other again is like, oh my god, it's so good. I love it.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Always had a ton of fun in public lobbies. Yeah, I mean, it's not really my thing, but... Not me. I have GT installed. Like level 2 though. Yeah, I'm like over 200, I think. I would start a new game anyways. That makes sense, yeah. I shot someone 80 times in the head and they shoot 80 rockets in half a second. Oh, Jesus. Okay then.
That should do the trick.
That should do the trick. Do I want armor? Sure, why not?
This shit, it might stop a missile.
Oh, damn. I would definitely use this in races, so I would put race brakes on it.
New brakes installed.
I used to snipe people out of Kurumas before they reduce the sniper range across the entire city. Oh, Jesus. That was really good. I mean, that's what's up. I mean, that's just like clean. I mean, it's a little toxic, but I mean, I guess that's the point of GTA, is to kill people, I guess. I don't fucking know. I just prefer like doing the missions and stuff because it is, because I really love story mode. So to me, online is just that additional content to story mode. And I love like the customization things with it. But that's just me. But also like the thing with public lobbies is that modding, modding and like griefers are just getting worse and worse as time goes on, and Rockstar does not give a flying shit. So I mean, it's just like, yeah, I'm good. I'll just stick to invite only sessions. I'll just stick with the ones that's already on there. Engine. I'll go for random kill no matter what. I'm people's worst nightmare. Oh, Jesus. Pink, I don't know if I'd want to play this game with you. You sounds a little scary. Exhaust. Hood. What the hood do? Okay. Okay, Crump, you don't have to pop up every single time. It's good to be on the pink side. I guess so. Sounds like it. You know, I'm gonna keep the car pink, so I'm gonna just do the lights now. Usually I do the lights last until I decide what color I want the car to be, but I think I'm gonna just keep it pink. Because why not? Neon layout. Front, back, and sides. Go with hot pink. Wait, what? No. Oh, I dig that one a little bit. That one's okay. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ!
You done messed up, Aaron!
Oh my God! We're just like fucking exploring my options here, and all of a sudden, just fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ! Can I get our rainbow clown bus? Anyway. Back to what I was doing. I'm not a fan of that one. Or that one. What the hell? Okay, I think I like this one the best, probably. So let's go with that one. Okay, but what do you even mean by a rainbow clown bus? I'm going on strike. I don't even know what you mean, dude. I want a rainbow bus. Well, this for one, this is not a bus. This is a car, and I don't even think you can customize buses. I can make that happen, actually. And the bag of clothes. Okay, well, let's leave it to Pink, because she sounds very confident that she can make that happen. So. Roast of... What the fuck? Okay, then. Nothing tickled my fancy there. Street. Race transmission.
This'll give you some more to sip.
Returning. Wheels. I'll get to level 3 just for this. Pog. Grinding all weekend. Nice. Alright, I think this car's looking pretty good. And apparently I was in there all night. Oh, jeez! It was a little more speed than I thought that was going to be. Oh, what the hell? It's, control's a little weird. It's just like, it feels kind of slippery. That's a weird sentence to say. Anyway. Sexy cower. Thank you. Oh, shit. Well, it apparently will not stay very sexy for very long. The more I drive it, the more it's... Oh, Jesus. But it does look very sexy. It is quite a smexy automobile. Until I got a hold of it, apparently. Until I got behind the fucking wheel. Oh god, I looked at chat for 2 seconds and I ran into someone. Oh my god. Good lord. Don't chat and drive? Yeah, no, don't do it. Oh my god, this car is very hard to steer. I don't know why this is like how I test drive all my cars. I'm just like, I drive to the observatory and that's it. So this time I got into like 85 accidents before I even got to the observatory. So I mean, that's really saying something about this automobile. It's a little weird on the controls. I like it. I like the look of it, but I'm not a huge fan of how it controls. So I don't know if I would ever really use this in a race or not. I'd definitely try it, but... Oh, what the... But I think my Zaruso, or the other car that I can't remember the name of, is probably the way to go for races. I think it tells more about your gamepad skills. Nah. This car is just, it's very slippery feeling. My gamepad skills are on par. Sheesh! Why does Chrome keep coming up every time I freaking... Can't tell. Shut up. Okay, let's get one of my other cars. And I'll show you.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
I don't own a tank, no. A submarine? That's not even a car. What do you mean? I have a submarine. I have 2. Character, where are you going? I have like an actual submarine and then like I have the Kasatka. A sub sandwich, exactly. Which one do I have my Zaruso in? Not this one apparently. Is it in my arcade? Zaruso, there it is.
It's coming at you. I'll
It's
get back to it.
coming at you. A submarine. It's been a while since I've driven my Zaruso. The Zaruso handles very well. See, I'm not swerving everywhere. That was the car doing that before. Okay, that was... There, I thought there was... Obviously. Okay. Yeah, I got it, I think. Okay, none of what I'm doing currently does not count because this car is not made for off-roading. I think, like, so far the only times that I've crashed is, like, the times I've tried to go off-road. Okay, except for that, but that was just my fault because I didn't stop in time. That was my fault because I wasn't looking. I'm not helping my case here, am I? But my point is the Zurso handles really well, and that that other car handled like shit. That's the point I'm trying to make. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now I'm schmoovin'. I'm schmoovin' through the city. And now I'm not schmoovin'. I was very, I was in, oh my god. I was anticipating on that happening. I was, yeah. Because the road goes straight ahead. Yeah, but there was cars everywhere. That was like the main problem with the other car, is that it was just swerving everywhere. So I was literally just crashing into everything. They'll find a car in the sky to wreck. You can still fly in this game though. That's what I'm saying, is like, that's why I'm so bad at driving anyway, because I use my oppressor to literally go everywhere. There was almost zero traffic. There was cars everywhere, dude. Shut up. Okay, how about I go... I'll just make the same drive. I'll make the same drive that I did before. I'll go to the observatory. I'm just going to mark this because I don't know how to get to that road from here. Oh my god. Maybe just take a nice walk. Okay, well, I never claimed to be the best driver. I'm just saying that I'm not that bad. Drive straight, no traffic, still crashes. There was traffic, dude. Okay. There was traffic, I swear. That pole was clearly traffic. Oh, I can't pay attention to the GPS. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, I also... Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna... Not even gonna fucking... Yeah. That pole didn't come to... Exactly. Clearly it's fault, not his. True though. Okay, now I actually am driving bad, but only because I'm actually like looking at the GPS. Because whenever I have a waypoint, I'm just literally constantly. Let's see, that's. I'll look at the GPS for 2 seconds. You missed a tree. Shut up. Oh, I'm stuck against a. The GPS literally helps you know where to drive. That, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I literally look at it every 5 seconds because I don't fucking know where I'm going. So that's why I end up crashing into shit, because I'm like literally looking at it every 2 seconds. And then like conveniently when I look down at it for 2 seconds, I'm rear-ending some son of a bitch who done messed up.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Okay, now I'm gonna make the same exact drive that I did to this observatory, and watch me not crash in to as many. I'm not gonna say anything because that's literally impossible for me, but I'm not gonna crash into as many things as I did with the other car. I stopped in time. That's like one thing. That was his fault. Oh Jesus! What the? That doesn't really count as crashing because I went over the. Let me just stop. I did the same thing with the other car. See, I did technically crash into less things. Technically. If you want to go technical about it, I did crash into less things. Fucking put some gas in there. I don't even know what my point was. What exactly was I trying to prove there? Oh, it was like, I'm not trying to prove that I'm a good driver, because I'm not to any extent of the imagination. I'm just trying to prove that like 50% of when I had the other car, my crashing was due to the other car just handling badly. And then the other half was me just driving badly. It's real bad. Not good. Quit riding your brakes. I wasn't. I was just letting up on the gas. I see 0 difference. Listen. You prove nothing to us just then. Yeah, I know. I don't even know why I bothered trying to.
I'm back.
Oh Jesus Christ. Well, that wasn't. If that wasn't the definition of scary, I don't know what is.
Are you ready to kick some balls around?
Yeah. I just had to fall off a mountain real quick.
Tried to fall off a mountain real quick. you customize your ride.
I did. And then Waffles and Pink made fun of my driving.
They can do that some more when you play Rock.
Well,
I certainly did.
That's not. I mean, because it's like you're not trying to drive good in Rocket League. You're just driving. You want to crash into things.
I prefer if you didn't crash into me.
Why didn't say
but you do that pretty often.
I didn't specifies. Specifies? That's no.
What does that mean?
I don't fucking
know. You okay, mate?
No, not really.
Will Kelly get back to gold?
No.
Oh, nice. Now I'm sad.
Good.
Now I don't want to play.
Damn. Well, going by your logic from the other day, it's 6 o'clock, so it's probably when all the mean people are gonna be schmoon.
I don't know what that was. Oh, Tyler. How did you die?
Not yet.
Jesus. Aw, it's a new week. All my weekly challenges are gone.
Damn. That's a rip.
Now I have to get new challenges.
That's a little Willis rip right there.
Get a clear and a win in a single online match. What in the world does that mean? What is a clear?
I don't know.
Well, they're only asking you.
Oh.
I was pretty sure you didn't know. This is every time I ask you something, you don't ever know what it is.
Well, it's because I don't know why you bother asking me stuff anyway. I know just as much. I know just as much as you do about the game.
Well, when I asked that, I figured that Waffles or Pink was still here. And that one of them would know what a clear meant.
Pink says, shoot the ball away from the goal. Yeah. And that's your answer.
I thought that was called a save, but you know. I thought it was called a save. Oh, that's a great start. Hot mama, what? Hot mama milfs. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Or I would assume that's what M11F stands for. Nope.
Oh, damn.
I was not prepared for that. That's a beautiful start.
Kelly, you're supposed to shoot the ball away from the goal. The fuck?
I wasn't prepared.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
Why are their tags white? Oh, because they're white.
Damn! Racist much?
Well, they are. Damn.
Not so nice.
There, I got a save.
Nice.
Yeah. No. Right.
Oh shit.
I yeeted the guy away. Oh.
Nice.
Awesome. Very nice.
That wasn't very nice. Oh shit.
I can't see.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No!
Oof.
That is not the way I wanted that
Damn.
roll to go. Okay. Kinda saved that. 'Cause I kinda got in front of him so he couldn't hit it.
Damn.
Thanks, Tyler.
I mean, thanks, Tyler. I didn't do anything.
You bumped it. You rammed it into me.
I didn't.
Who was that? It looked like it was you.
I mean, I was behind you, but I don't think I bumped into you. Unless I don't know.
That's hard. We just need one little tiny score. And that is not a good start.
No, it's not.
Well, that was fun.
Well, now we need two little levels.
The announcer said, "Unbelievable."
It was unbelievable. Unbelievably stupid.
Are you kidding me? I missed that.
Fuck.
That was just kind of rude. Oh, that was kind of scary. Almost made Tar miss that.
Damn.
That's not good.
Neither is that.
Tired of people doing that. He literally hit me out of the way so I couldn't even touch the ball.
Yeah. What did I miss? The save is actually defending your goal from a shot that would go in. Epic save is closer. Epic save is what the announcer screams when you block the ball, but it ends up going in anyway because everyone's a monkey flying at the ball at the same time. What?
Bruh. Do the thing.
What?
Press the button.
I'll get into it. 'Cause you know, I love you.
No, you don't.
I'm not singing to you. I'm singing to your mom. Got him. Nice.
Angle. Nice. That was kind of scary.
You think? Oh. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. It's fine.
No.
Shit. Nice.
That'd be nice if you can get it in there. Nice. You missed it. Hit that ball to the moon.
Close enough.
No, what?
What even just happened?
I kind of got it in the goal. I said I had a shot on the goal when I did that. And
Alright,
he's just like
that works.
I guess that was a shot. My shot on the goal. The game predicted him to win that.
Oh my god, can you move your fucking stupid face hole?
That was just kind of rude.
Me ask him to move his stupid face hole?
Oh!
Nice.
Hog? Not really. See, you missed it.
Just confuse them so they own goal? Yeah. These kids literally have no brain. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong, but...
People okay. Like, barely even moving the ball. Well, I saved it again.
Nice. Ah!
Nice shot. Nice shot. What? What you talking about, Wills? That was a big old rip. I was gonna say, how did I not get an assist for that?
Apparently they don't even have eyes. Apparently it's bedtime.
That was fun. Angle. No, that's nowhere near our goal.
Shit.
How did he miss the ball there? God.
Oh my god, what am I? I can't. I can't even see properly to fucking land on all fours.
What the?
What the hell? Alright then.
Okay then. Well, that was interesting. That slide though.
I like how I just keep
Why'd
getting
you
like
not-
a.
Why'd you
What?
not hit it there? Why'd you like run up to it and then stop?
What? What, when it's
You,
in
like,
front of the
started to
goal?
Yeah, you
Or
like
before
started
you
to go
hit
up to it, and then you just before I hit it.
Oh, before you hit it. Because you were hitting it. Or no, it's because you hit it before I even got there.
No, you
Before I even
got
got
there.
there.
And you just got there and stopped.
Because I didn't want to like run into you because you were right in front of the ball. Or something, I don't fucking know. I don't just keep note of what I'm doing at every second.
You done messed up, Aaron!
You done messed up, eh?
Do these guys like know what they're doing?
I doubt it. Do you know what you're doing?
No. Nope. No, I was about to say yeah, but then. Oh.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. That was fun. We're just taking some practice shots, you know.
I'm pretty sure playing monkey in the middle.
Oh my god. Well, this is. Oh, it's still live? Okay, we're still going. I got 100 credits. Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You done messed up,
What?
Aaron!
I keep getting you done messed up, Aaron.
Those people apparently also don't have a very good ping.
Going to bed, good night. Alright, Waffles, thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Don't fucking keck W me.
What? Tell that once. Hey, that person wasn't too busy typing nice shot. He wouldn't put nice shot. He wouldn't be able to hit a goal.
I doubt it.
That's just kind of rude. This person's username is AssMonkey.
Oh, okay.
And their club name is a bunch of stars. So I would assume it's not a good name. Either that, or that is just their name. I missed it. Beautiful.
Damn!
Ow! Ow! Oh, okay then. I missed it. Tyre did not. I went boom right there.
And so did I.
And so did Tyre.
He just wanted to get the
Is it so
fucking
in?
wombo combo fucking kill. Missed.
How'd you do that?
Because I'm kind of dumb.
I don't know who got that hit, but okay.
I'm not sure. Well, God, just fucking yeeted me out of the way. Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Damn.
Why aren't you at the goal?
Why do you yell at me so much?
Why don't you stay near the goal when it's near the goal? Missed it. Beautiful.
God, can the camera stop going into my asshole? Nice.
Ow.
Go. Wow, I hit it before they did. Nice. Pog.
Ow, smooth.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, I forgot something. What did you forget, Waffles? I'm kind of anticipating.
I feel like I
it,
know.
But dude. Nice.
Thanks, buddy, for hitting back over to me. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Didn't go in.
I don't want any waffle.
If he didn't bounce it back up a little bit, I wouldn't have
Ah, he doesn't want any waffles.
forfeit.
Okay,
Nice.
fuck, I'll leave. Oh, I get it.
Morning. I like how that person's name is I Suck. You know, we can see.
Damn.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Press the button.
I did.
Oh. Why does it take so long to start? It takes like 10 years to find a new match.
Because
gotta,
it has to search for it.
It's gotta sit there and search for the stupidest people. Is that what it's looking for?
Pretty sure it's looking for people in general. Oh Jesus! He tricked me.
What? What?
When Waffles came in, he's like, "Oh, I forgot something." He played the my sound alert that was like, "I don't want any waffles," and he's like, "Okay, fuck, I'll leave." And then he played the "You done messed up" alert.
Nice.
Now. Okay. Have a good night, dude.
Missed it.
wasn't even on the wall. Cool.
I ran out of boost right when I went up in here. No!
We're all stupid. I mean, true.
Oh god. Angle?
Angled? Get angled
No.
on? No. Nope.
No, I missed it. Ow. Get over there, Target, get over there.
I guess that's the nose. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate these fucking people.
Boom it in there. That was
No, the delay was there.
anticlimactic. I know the goal was there. That's why I said boom it in.
Well, that's why it didn't go anywhere, because he hit it before I did.
Ow. Oh.
Well, that was fun. Damn. All right.
I was just trying to go over there before it landed back on the ground, and the ball was just like, nah, I got you. Oh my god, that just barely missed the ceiling.
Yeah.
Missed the head. Top of the goal.
For anyone wondering, I restarted the song because I couldn't hear it and that made me sad.
No. That's not where I wanted to hit the ball game. I kind of wanted to like hit it to the right more, but that did not do what I did.
Clearly. Damn.
Oh, I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it. I missed it enough for it to go the wrong way. No! No, my god! These people, like, get somewhere. God, and there it goes. Nice. We got 42 seconds to get one goal. And of course he's sitting there being ready. What? I swear that goes in. Get it, Tar, get it. Oh my god, how do people get lucky like that? Every time it's near a goal at the end, people always get lucky and be able to boom it away. Every time. Sorry. Oh, Luigi, Mario, 64.
That's me.
No, it's not.
Damn. Who am I then?
You are the Joker.
What?
Did you hit that?
Yeah.
Was it? Did I help you or something?
Did you help me?
Because I banged into the back of you.
Oh. Did you? Oh. I was more focused on hitting the ball than I was, Oh shit, I missed.
No.
Fuck, why do I keep missing?
To go. What was that? Beautiful.
Damn. Yeah, of course I miss. Or not miss, but...
You didn't miss, you just pinged it back on the other way.
Because I hit the stupid wall. And yes, I call the wall stupid.
It's not very nice to the wall.
Shit!
Why didn't you wait for it to come back down more?
Because they were sitting right under it?
And there we go.
You keep missing because you don't hit the ball? Well, no fucking shit, Pink.
You shouldn't hit it that hard against the wall, because then it's just gonna go flying backwards.
I wasn't trying to hit the wall, I was trying to push it in the goal!
Well, you miscalculated a TT bit.
I miscalculated your mom. Fuck. Of course I miss. Nice.
Ow. That just
Mobby,
sir.
Oops, nice. Whatever the fuck just happened.
Well, I was sad because I missed the. I didn't hit it towards the goal. I hit it towards the wall. And he was just like, "Nah, I got you, fam.
I got you."
It's going in the goal." That was beautiful. No, no, no!
Oh my fucking god.
That was an accident in the making.
No. You can't do that stuff on our side of the field?
No.
Obviously.
Oh, that'd be.
I don't know. Maybe we'd win more. I don't know. Just a thought.
Why can't you do more stuff like that on our side of the field?
Because I didn't do. I'm not the one that did it. What do you mean?
How did I have a shot on the goal? I didn't even hit the ball. Or, yeah, I don't think I did.
Well, then aren't you the one that hit it over there?
No, when it was just sitting on the ground, it said I had a shot on the goal.
I guess you're the last one to touch the ball. Hell yeah. That was the wrong goal. Thanks, man.
That was the wrong goal. Howard made that shmoo over there.
Hell yeah. You need to shoot the orange one.
That one's no fun.
That one's no fun. That one's stupid.
It smells funny.
It smells
sound like Toby.
Damn! Why do I suck?
We all know that smells funny.
True.
I was excited.
You think?
I almost pushed you into the ball.
I know. I was like, I have no boost, and then you came yeeting me out of the way, so I just fucking screamed right in the microphone.
Jumped out of the way of the ball.
Damn.
Angle? Angle? Okay, we're good. All good.
Well, I just hit the ball up in the air. Not that I wanted to make it actually go anywhere. Yeah.
That was fun.
It was fun. Watching the sky fall. My dress tangles my neck.
Oh.
Ah,
nice.
Nice.
Thought I missed it.
If you just throw enough cars in the ball, it will eventually go in. True. Maybe,
Watch how tight that was.
Yeah.
That was so tight.
Just like my... Someone? My boozy?
Go on. You talking about me?
At the expense of the death of a bachelor. Oh. Nice. I just wanna be served. Am I the best you've ever had? Smile even though you're
Chicken nuggets.
Walking the long road, watching the sky fall.
Watching the sky strangle me.
Huh? Hey.
The sky does some interesting things.
What?
Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, I said I had a shot on the goal. And that would have been
Damn.
a pretty sick shot on the goal.
Damn. Oh, shit. Aw, shit, buddy. Kind of expecting that to go in the air for some reason. It's not a very good read on my part.
Okay, I'm just thinking that that guy got a little lucky when he did that first try. Fine.
Yeah. Because that's why I read him wrong, because I jumped in the air preemptively because I thought he was gonna hit the ball into the air.
Phyllis, what are you doing over here?
Me or them?
All of you.
All of you. Well, he's taking the ball to the wrong side of the field. So... Shit.
I kind of suck because I keep missing the ball. So I don't know how haven't scored yet.
Oh, why'd I go for that? Oh, he tried to, but missed as well.
Nice.
Damn. Bang it in.
I keep missing him.
That's scary. Never mind.
Your face is scary.
Damn! Damn! What's good, my dude?
What dude?
The dude that stumbled into my room for whatever reason.
Stumbled into your room? Mr. Trump?
What's Toby?
Why you got no webcam?
Because I don't feel like being on camera today.
You can't just do that.
I can't just do that.
You gotta stay consistent.
Stay consistent with being on camera?
Yeah.
That literally makes no sense.
Well, at least he's streaming.
Yeah, at least I'm streaming. Mr. hasn't streamed in a gajillion years. It does when... Oh, Jesus. It does when you have my face. It does.
Your face is fun.
Well, that's just a little gay of you,
Did
Toby.
you just say it's funny?
That's what you wanted to say, though. Yeah. You guys are getting better at evading each other. Debatable. Like we're just getting lucky today. With it, our minimal bumping into each other's.
Tar feels like not hitting me today.
You missed?
No, he didn't.
Never mind.
I don't know where Kara was.
I don't know. I had business
the ball
to do
is
on the other side of the field.
way not over there.
I had business to attend to on the other side of the field.
Well, don't do that again. Conclude your meetings until later.
Until I have a nice
Got
face,
business.
you'll have to wait. Fucking for what? Yeah, you have to wait until I turn webcam back on to find out. Damn.
We're just having a flipping contest over here. We're just having a patty flipping contest over here.
Also, it didn't really help that Kyle pointed out my awkward fucking acne all over my face. So. My bad.
Dude. How about this?
What the fuck was that? Never do that again.
What? But how about that?
Now,
That
just
would've
'cause I
been
have a
lot
nice
cooler if
face,
that-
who knows?
That would have been really cool if that went in the goal, but you know.
Awkward acne.
This ball's not very nice.
Well, the acne isn't awkward. It's just awkward that it's there and I didn't really realize it until... Well, it's not that I didn't realize it. I just never really thought about it until he pointed it out, and I was like, oh. Well, now I just feel insecure about my face. Thanks, Kyle.
Ours a 19-year-old acting. What are you doing, Willis? Why aren't you over at the goal, Willis?
I'm trying to get there, but you were in my way, Willis!
You were near the goal. Look, you're all the way over here. What are you doing?
I didn't say I was near the goal. I said I was trying to get there, but you were in my fucking way.
Why didn't you tell me that?
It's normal,
You're
nobody
allowed to
cares.
communicate.
I do. I care. And also, clearly Kyle cares, because he's the one that fucking pointed it out. Hold on right then.
That's fine.
Because of someone trolling? What, Kyle? I don't think he was trolling. I think he was just literally just pointing it out.
That's what Kyle does.
He just points out dumb shit? Yeah. Sorry, I had to chew, but it was an emergency.
It was an emergency. Kind of an emergency. Base is an emergency.
Apparently, since I was very concerned about it.
Toby's. Oh. The stars. Okay. Is it the stars or the stars?
I mean, it's not that I'm worried that I have it.
Esters.
I'm not worried that I have acne. It's just, since I have it, I don't really want to be on camera. Oh, jeez.
I missed it! The goal's not there. I don't know if you realize that.
I don't know if you realize this, but I know where the goal is, Kelly. You don't have to point out to me every single time I hit the ball somewhere that's not exactly towards the goal.
Are you sure? Because, like, it's going in the wrong goal. And, like,
I'm concerned about my face.
Hey, Tar. It would have been really nice if you were over there.
I literally hit the ball and nothing happened. Either that or I missed it by like an inch somehow. Yeah, you happy now? Oh, never mind.
Not Hulk. Oh, that was very
nice.
Insanely close. That was kind of scary. It just barely turned around in time. Just barely got there in time.
One of these kickoffs, the ball will actually move.
Bryce is deciding to be a dumb head right now.
Damn. The ball was not on the ball. Nice.
Oh. Pog?
Nice.
I mean, I didn't really do that. I mean, I hit it, and then he kind of like bounced it up. Oh, I did do that. He bounced it back up and I hit it.
Oh, nice.
Because I was still flipping.
I'm not concerned about my face, I just don't like it. There's a difference.
No one does.
Damn!
Well, I didn't mean about your... No one
what?
I wasn't talking about yours.
No, what?
I said no one likes their face.
Oh. I was just, I don't like my face. I was just like, well, no one does. I'm like, damn.
Oh my god, stop!
Oh, Toby said he likes his, so. Well, damn!
Toby's a little selfish.
He's a little selfish. Don't ask me why I wasn't over there, because I was blown up, so I couldn't be, even if I wanted to be.
Toby's a little self-centered.
Damn!
Oh my god. Verizon is being a toot-toot pop.
A what?
I don't know.
Uh-huh?
And the ball like ever actually go to our side of the field on a kickoff? You know how cool that would be if that ever happened?
Toby, I don't think he meant to say selfish. I think he meant self-centered.
Why do you keep leaving the goal?
I don't know.
When it's on the side of the field, that is not time for you to leave the goal.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like sometimes I forget about it. Like sometimes I don't really think about it.
Especially since it likes to come right back at the goal, like that.
But then even then, self-centered wasn't really the correct word either, because I mean,
it is.
It's not like there's something wrong with liking your face, I guess. Not many people do, so I mean, good for you if you can like your face.
Well, no one says, "Oh, I like everything about me."
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. I want to say
Well,
no
if you
one
do,
says
that's
that.
just being an asshole. God, Tyler, you need to defend the goal. I have horrible connection right now. I can't do it. You also just need to do everything else too.
Shit. Damn. Uh-oh.
I told you to defend the goal.
It literally just got over to that side. I can't get there that fast, Kelly. I'm only human.
Well, no one asked you to leave it. But if you don't hit that, Horizon, stop being a tutu. Bro, what are you doing?
Hi, swoosh, bye. Just randomly, it's like, bye, have a beautiful time, swoosh. I haven't really noticed that. It's funny. Oh, what the fuck? Also, Toby, I think Kelly was talking in a general sense, not what you said specifically. My bad. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Hi, swoosh, goodbye. Damn!
The goal is not over there. I'm over there. I'll cover the ball if it's over there. You not trust me?
Well, considering I didn't see where that guy was and he was coming right towards the ball. And then, of course, I fucking missed the ball, and then he hits it that way.
That's why you should be over there. Oh my God, Verizon! Jesus.
Nice. I'm surprised that wasn't my first thought, Toby. Was to just be like, well, you shouldn't. Toby said that he was basically expecting. Oh, nice. He was basically expecting one of us to, when he said that he likes his face, he was expecting one of us to be like, well, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed opportunities.
Missed opportunities. True.
Really?
Yeah.
I watch out. Oh. I should have really went in the goal. Our goal the first time. Or their goal the first time. Oh, Christ, you had to stop working every time I go to hit the ball. Ow.
Last one. Nice.
I don't know what that guy was doing. He was just like slowly moving the ball.
Damn.
Pog? Not Pog? Pog?
Shit.
God. First hotspot for this game is just insanely annoying. Fire, watch out. Go cuckoo.
What?
I said go cuckoo.
Go cuckoo. That's what I thought you said. Damn.
Damn. I went over the ball.
What are you doing?
Ball, go back. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I swear.
Are you sure?
This is all to trick them into getting over there so I could bang it in the goal. Oh. Rip. Why aren't you over there?
I kind of was. I was just at a weird angle.
That is nowhere near the goal.
It's like 5 feet from the goal.
Defend that goal with your life, Tyler. Or my name ain't Saint Chicken.
I'm pretty sure that it's not.
Go back to main menu real quick.
Sure thing. Chicken wing.
Good thing I actually stopped for a second. Phone's about to die, so I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I am back.
Welcome back.
When I went to do that, it's like,
This is a great story.
I was changing to my hotspot. I was
Yeah.
gonna go through for a second.
Okay.
When I was walking out there, I was like, can't see anything. And that's really bad with the Marley on the loose. I'm always scared when I step on him because I can't see anything. I'm always like, he's on the outside. I said, is he looking in?
On the outside, always looking in with a...
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Scratch, scratch, scratching on the glass.
Oh, I got a clear and a win in a single online match. Claim that.
Nice.
I also got 5 assists in an online match. I got an limited body. I also got I also gained 2 XP levels.
Nice.
So now I only got 3 more challenges to win it. Why did
Nice.
invite me in?
So I forgot you went offline.
I just said you can invite me now.
I don't listen to the things you say.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, calm down.
I'm excited.
I see this.
I want to get back to that Goldie Gold. It's all I care about.
Ever in life.
Well, actually, I eventually want to get past gold sometime. Don't know if that'll ever happen.
Oh.
That's not nice.
Oh my god, my ass hurts.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that my ass hurts.
No, what are you trying to say?
I know what you meant. It's just the way that you asked that or addressed it.
You just trying to say that you suck? I don't know that.
Damn. We're not talking about me here. We're not talking about me here.
Well, we ain't talking about me because I did that. Which wasn't really that cool, you know. I'll get what I can take. Okay, I was kind of helped with that. So. What the? Hello?
Hello?
I like literally touched the ball.
You drove like right in front of it, like a millisecond before it rolled in front of you. Or went in front of you. Or, yeah.
Well, I knew that was a goal if I missed it. It's easy.
Nice.
Why is he saying sorry?
I don't know.
You do that too, Tower. You do too.
Okay. And I did it.
Why did that person say great pass?
I don't know.
What was he talking about?
Damn.
I got this.
Are you sure?
Oh god. You need my shirt. Tower, watch out.
I missed.
So that's not watching out. It's a little scary. I'm scared. I'm like David.
I missed? Again?
I did not. Thankfully.
Nice.
This tower sucks.
Well, damn.
Tower, well, obviously sucks. Apparently so do they.
Just
there they go, going off about that. I kind of missed that. Oh god.
okay.
Okay, that was fun. His favorite cursing along. Alright, you kind of missed. How bad is your depth perception? Jesus.
Apparently very.
You're sitting like 2 feet in front of the ball and you can't see where it is.
I only missed by like a little bit.
What a play! Oh, I missed it on the wall.
Ah!
What are you atting about?
I got yeeted. That's what I'm at about. It's a very scary time to get yeeted.
Why?
Because the ball was like right in front of the goal.
No, I missed it! That would have been a goal if I didn't miss that.
What the fuck?
What was that? Nice shot.
I couldn't see where the fuck I was going.
Oh, come on, nice shot. He just hit off the wall. That's just lucky.
He may have been talking to me. It was just being toxic because I hit it like last second. Probably wasn't going in if I didn't hit it.
It was head right towards it.
Well, I could have saved it if I didn't hit it. So then I just made it.
Well, good job, Tar.
I don't like this game.
Well, you stop hitting the ball in our goal.
Damn.
Just don't let them score. That's all we need to do. But it would also be nice to score. Sorry.
Nice.
Buddy missed it, but I did not.
Pog?
Little buddy. The bud missed it, but I did not.
The
He said
bud.
eat. I don't know what he was trying to do with the ball. Just keep them from scoring for 14 seconds, Tar.
Hell yeah.
And we got a dub.
Oh yeah.
What a march! All down fire.
No, I want them to know it was a GG.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gold. I'm gold. I'm gold 1 Division 2.
Nice. Pog?
Did I go from Division 4? Like, I still need 2 more wins to get the gold. Like, how did I skip over Division 1?
Mm.
I guess I played that good in that game.
You were just schmooving that hard?
Does that have any impact on it? You're sure?
I have no idea. Damn.
Damn. Oh god. No one told me that I was going this way. I didn't know what way I was going because there was a big puff of smoke in my face. Oh. I didn't know it was coming back there. I left the goal like 10 years ago. And apparently Tyler didn't know that the ball was coming.
I knew it was coming. I just thought you did too. Didn't think I needed to inform you of that. Damn. What the fuck? I couldn't save that.
I missed it. You couldn't save that. It was right in front of you.
Because it was above me. Why do I suck? Oh my god.
Oh, I yeeted him out the way.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go in, because I couldn't have done anything with that, because I was fucking being tossed around like a bag of bitch again.
Because you keep driving right in front of me.
I'm literally sitting here in front of the goal. What do you mean?
You're sitting in a very bad spot. You need to sit a little in the goal.
No, because then I don't have as much. I don't have as much time to save the ball. Like that. Not that there was much I could do, but the dude was fucking 2 inches from me, and he fucking hit the ball at jillion miles an hour.
No, it was only going 59 miles an hour.
Only? I see. I'll get right out. I'm going from 0 to 59 in 5 milliseconds. Get right on that. Ow.
Alright, watch out. Or just don't hit it.
I literally tried to go for it.
Well, you literally missed it.
Well, oh, fucking excuse me. Sorry, I'm not 100% hit accuracy.
You didn't even go towards it. It's easy.
Nice.
Why did you miss that?
I couldn't go for it.
Oh, what are you doing all over there, Willis?
Because the dumbass was in my way.
Willis is just chilling in the corner. You got timeout.
Not really in the...
You're just sitting there for Willis.
Because I wasn't expecting the fucking shot from hell randomly.
I wasn't going that fast. We have to win the next 4 games.
Okay.
We must do it.
Nice.
Yeah. That's one way to start. We tried.
True.
So hard.
I got so far.
But you know, in the end,
It didn't matter. It didn't even matter.
you missed it. Beautiful. You might win more if I didn't miss the ball all the time.
True.
I didn't miss the ball there. What are you doing, Willis? What did you intend to accomplish there?
I don't know.
Where'd you think it was gonna go? Ow. Hey, look, Tara backed up just in time to not get eaten by Kelly. Tara's watching. Tara's staying vigilant.
I'm trying to stay mobile. So, whatever direction it's coming, I can make sure I'm there. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Down.
Down.
You stole that from me.
Nice.
No. That was actually kind of scary. That's just like a big clash of angle. Watch out!
He saved it for this. Okay.
I see.
No, I said like it was going in, but then he was there to like push it out by accident.
Well, what happened to you? You weren't even there.
Because I went for it when it was about to come towards the goal, and I missed. I wasn't ready for that.
You should always be ready for that. Are you not ready for that?
Maybe if he was like not 2 feet away from me, I'd be ready for it. Oh my god, I am not the fucking ball, people.
And why not? Ah!
Damn. Damn.
Damn.
What the?
What is he saying sorry about? It's being annoying. Arthur! Don't you even think about it. Or leave the goal anyway. What in the world are you doing?
I was going for the ball.
Well, the ball's nowhere up there.
It was. And I thought I was going to bounce back up, but I was wrong.
You could do that at the end of the game, like 2 seconds before the end of the game. And back to soul. Apparently not. Never mind. Why doesn't it tell you what their ranks are until the end of the game?
Mm.
Going to find another person.
Apparently not.
Also, well, I did find another person. I guess they decided they didn't want to play. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I didn't really like the sound of that other guy, anyway. Kind of sounded a little scary.
Damn.
I said he was Ed Gamer in his username.
Does he has gamer in his username?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You do as well.
Yeah.
You're the only person allowed to have gamer in your username?
Yeah.
Damn.
Obviously. Damn. And there goes Kasara's not back.
I don't know why you said I was in front of the ball. Which is generally what matters. And I was in front of the ball, which is what matters.
This game just don't want me to get a goal. Ow. I get a goal anyway?
Nice.
Ow. I couldn't tell if it was headed towards the goal or not. I had a pretty good feeling about that when I hit that.
I could tell it was going towards the goal. I just like they're gonna save it, but then yeah.
I didn't know that's what happened. I thought it just went in.
I couldn't tell because I was so far away, but I was like, I saw them both over there. I was like, they're gonna save it, and then it just went in. So I was like, alright, cool.
I think it might have went in if he didn't, even if he didn't save it, or even if he didn't touch it.
Well, yeah, it was definitely going in anyway. All I did was push it forward.
Right, buddy, you don't have to fucking slap me.
Damn.
Oh god!
Damn!
I didn't mean to do that. That only happened because well, actually, I didn't even do anything.
I noticed.
I just.
At first I thought one of them did that, but then the ball moved, and then I saw you just sitting there. I was like, oh.
That's all I was doing. I was just sitting.
I know. That's I know. That's why I said I just saw you sitting there. I was like, oh.
Well, actually, I wasn't just. I had literally just started driving because I was still trying to fix myself. That looks a little scary. That looks really scary. And Tower's nowhere to be seen. Tower's just chilling on the other side of the field.
Kelly's just chilling in the corner for some reason.
What corner?
I can't be the only one that's blamed for their goals.
Mm-hmm.
You were over there. And you know what? I resent that.
See, I gotta save. Where you going, Willis?
Well, I was going to the wall, but then somebody got in my way.
What happens when you leave?
I don't want to just spend the whole game just sitting by the goal.
But I got this, fam.
And yeah, the game's, yeah, it's so fun for me.
You get to be away from the goal right now. What's that? Oh, the pinch. That was another pinch. That was scary. You want to call it that? 7 out of 10 gold wins. And they were both silver. It was both silver tar.
Damn.
They got paired up with a gold person. But pig's also gold.
It's closer to yellow, but sure.
Why is my ping so high?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. What just happened?
It just happened. We went to another game.
Like it took me to like the main menu for like a second.
Oh.
Damn. What a save! Epic save. Epic save strats.
Oh yeah. Damn. Dog. What?
I said kind of ball. I like
Kind
flipped
of?
it up in the air just in time for him to go
Yeah.
under it. OMG. I missed that.
Damn.
Dom?
Nice.
Buddy, you shouldn't do that.
No, wait. It's fine.
wondering what you're saying no about. I'm like, it's not going anywhere near the goal.
Nice.
Go.
Finally playing the game again. Let's go.
About time. About time you get some goals.
Oh. That's not our goal, Kelly.
I didn't mean to do that. I was going into the goal to try to push it back out, but it just happened to be there. Roll back in time. I was gonna say fog.
Damn.
Is that the angle of
But
dreams?
wait. Nice.
Wait, I know, but wait. I did the but wait.
That was my pass.
Tyler's just chilling there.
No, I got an assist. I did a pass.
67 miles an hour. I missed it.
Tyler did not.
Misses that. Is that like the saddest not save of your life?
Oof.
That is not the way I wanted that ball to go. I missed that. Beautiful. It's all good. We're fresh, we're juicy, we're pumping.
What? Never combine those words again, please.
Why?
Because I hated every second of it. Pog! Sorry, I just feel like I haven't played the game for like an hour and a half, and now I'm back.
Yeah, we're just saving you up. I made you build up all your energy. I made you build up your freaking scoring abilities. Obviously.
I guess obviously.
Now I'm letting you out.
Well, I mean, like, even like when I wasn't being goalie, it was just I missed the ball like 85,000 times. So it's just like now I'm doing it, like the things that I'm trying to do.
I mean, they're not missing the ball every time, but they're also like,
yeah,
not playing the best.
No.
I was gonna say, let this be the one time you miss the ball.
Right?
Ow.
Okay, now I'm missing the ball.
Beautiful. You're back.
I'm back.
God, Tyler has left the building.
God, Tyler. No. That's just a fluke thing. Could happen to anyone. Never mind.
Get it, Tyler! Oh, you kind of missed.
I'm aware of that. I had like literally no boost left. Can I stop being fucking dragged? Oof.
No. Alright,
that was an interesting series of events.
I'm a little going everywhere.
Hell yeah, I had two shots on the goals in like the last 10 seconds.
I'm kind of like literally going everywhere. He is so fucking poop.
What did he say?
He said he is so fucking bad.
Damn.
I don't know who he's talking to. He talking about me or somebody?
It'd be kind of really freaking stupid if he was talking about me, since I literally just scored against him. I almost did it twice. Oh yeah, I'm really freaking bad. Assuming they're talking about me, but. My bad.
Well, I'll just sit here because it doesn't even matter if they score anyway.
Sure.
What the win?
Lurking, have a good night, peeps. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
I don't know what the announcer was talking
Appreciate you hanging out today.
That's a pretty boring game. And it was exciting because we're schmoving.
Who is she?
I think one of them was silver. Or gold, I mean. No, I don't know what that is. What's that? What is that one? I know I've seen it before. It's like a half a circle with like a little triangle X in it. It's like a horseshoe.
Doesn't it mean they're unranked?
That's what I thought. It's like this doesn't that mean unranked?
Why would they put an unranked player against
a gold
gold and a high silver? My bad.
Ow!
Couldn't see where I was going.
No, I missed it!
Oof.
I'm sad now. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. I said ow 'cause I missed the ball. I said ow because I missed the ball. What's your excuse?
Because some dickhead pushed me back into the goal when I was sitting there making sure the ball didn't come eating towards the goal. Like that?
Like that? Ah! I went eating into the goal. I got sucked into the goal. The goal sucked me.
I had like the awkwardest angle in the world, so I got very terrified for 5 seconds.
Get away from the...
Okay, you can fucking move, you fucking cookie bitch.
What? Oh god.
I call them.
Please get away from this. In the ball.
I called him a cookie bitch because his car is like the same color as the Cookie Monster, but then I was like, what is that weird if I called him Cookie Monster? But then the word cookie already came out of my mouth, so I was like, I had to improv. For some reason, bitch was the next word to come out of my mouth.
Buddy, I don't think you know what you're doing there.
Damn. Oof.
I missed the ball. I missed the ball. Every time I try to go for it like at a side angle, I always miss it.
Yeah.
It's really hard to go at it when it's like from the side. It's like that.
My bad.
Sad. Ow.
Okay.
Crushed everybody and everything. Oh my gosh! Can we please just get in at our goal for once?
Can we get it into our goal for once? And of course I missed.
Nope. Why'd you go for that? Why do you go for things that you know you're not gonna be able to do?
The ball was right in front of me. It was going 2 miles an hour. I was pretty sure I was gonna get it. And he literally was carrying it to the goal. What do you mean, why did I go for it? He was like 2 feet from the goal. And I couldn't really read what he was gonna do. Oh, okay, I don't know why he hit it again for.
Why did you go for that? God.
Because I was gonna stop that? Like, okay.
Well, you could have stopped it when it got back to the ground.
And so could have someone else. Someone else could have hit it when it got back to the ground. Could have hit it before I could have.
We'll never know because you didn't do that. Thanks, Tyler. Now we're gonna get a goal because of it. Oh my god! What?
Okay then.
It's kind of fucking stupid.
Not really. We actually got something out of that game rather than D-ranking.
Meant for them.
Well, yeah, it was stupid on them, but no reason that we should care.
I don't know why you think he would deserve a rank for that. It's running right over the boost. How did I miss it? Why'd you go boop? Power.
I don't know.
Ow. You might as well come help me. The fuck does that mean? What the fuck?
What did he say?
He said goalie, more like holy crap, you bullied.
Because the whole time I was sitting in that goal, that stupid motherfucker just kept fucking hitting me.
Dang. I also was, for a second, I got confused of what our goal was. Our goal. Ow.
What's up, Kyle?
It was Kyle.
Also, I like how he says that, but that just shows that he's so fucking bad at the game that all he can do is just fucking sit there and hit me. Like, I'm sorry you're so fucking bad at the game that you have to just fucking hit me over and over again.
What did you even do?
I literally just, I've been sitting in the goal the whole time being goalie.
No, what? Why did he say that?
I didn't do it. No, he said he was bullying me because he was hitting me. That was the joke. He said goalie more like get bullied because he was hitting me. So not only is he just that bad at the game that he has to spend his time hitting me instead of playing the game, he fucking is a 12-year-old that uses the fucking word bully because he hit me in a video game.
Which one?
Probably the one that's hasn't gotten a single goal yet.
So Buglies, or whatever his name is.
His teammates clearly don't want to work for him.
Get that in. What a scoreboard. Say your face is a scoreboard. Your mom is a scoreboard. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Damn! Your mom did What's that cheat? Well, okay then. That was interesting. I mean, we can't say much about team with one person doing all the work. Since that was less like the last few games. Damn. Because being goalie is not really work.
It kind of is, but sure.
Well, obviously, you didn't do it.
Because I was up there.
Hitting the ball back towards the goal. You're not Spider-Man. Oh god. I was not prepared for the ball to be over on that side. I missed it. Oh god. Ball went to space and back. Is this dude just playing the wall game? Angle.
Nice!
Okay then. I don't know what that glitch was. But
That glitch?
the ball had like a seizure for like a second.
I think that was dumb.
Okay. That was interesting. Oh god. I don't even know what happened. You just turn into the ball. I went to hit the ball and all of a sudden I'm hitting you.
Nice.
That was actually kind of scary. I thought I was about to hit it into the goal. Get Tyler! Yeah, I don't fucking push me out the way. You can try to get a quick hit on the goal.
Damn!
Why'd you come over there?
I guess you needed help.
Just take it. Going a one-on-one, and that's. I had a one-on-one.
They were both over there.
narratives. Bruh. Bruh.
Nice.
Only need 3 more.
4 seconds.
Wah. Wah, 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 wah. I only need 1 more win. In gold status. Well, I also need 1 more win to stay gold. I'll be gold forever. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Tar. This person's a tournament winner.
Yeah.
Yep. How? How? How did my jump not go high enough? It was like 2 feet off the ground. Of course, they're being toxic. Of course, they have a gold. Seriously.
Okay, fuck off, you stupid motherfucker.
What? What are you talking about?
I was just sitting in the goal, trying to wait for the ball to come back down to earth so I could try to defend it, and then you just push me in the goal. The hell? What the fuck just happened?
I get them started being stupid.
No, I mean, like, you glitched for me, too. That was weird.
Alright, buddy.
Nice.
Nice. Oh my god. Game, can you calm down? my god, Verizon, this is not the game to do this. Verizon! Oh my god!
Nice. I guess.
God, Gabe, can you please stop it? So freaking annoying. What? Mom saved me. I missed that, I missed it. Alright, buddy. You ain't cool. Damn. That was kind of stupid. Oh my god, they have the guy's there every single time. Gotta save without even moving. Oh, that was fun. I knew we were gonna lose once I did that. Damn. Ow. Buddy, I wasn't even doing anything yet. On your potatoes.
Wait. I missed. Who else missed apparently? Bam.
He didn't miss. He really didn't miss.
I think just got bumped into the ball. Nice. Not bad.
Horizon, can you please fucking stop? Mid.
Ah, damn it.
Let's try again.
Didn't mean you, buddy.
Okay, so I didn't ask you to do that.
I didn't fucking do anything. You just stole the ball from me. You're like, let's try this again. He's like, okay, I got this. Like, he's not talking to you, buddy.
I'm not.
Not that I was aware of, unless you were. Which, then you should probably tell me something. Nice.
Oh, their ball's not. Please get that. That
was scary.
That was interesting. Oh. Interesting. Attack. It's back over there.
Oh my god, I was spamming these so fast.
Okay, then. How'd you miss that corner one? It looked like you went right over it.
I don't remember what happened. Something stupid. Nice.
Well, okay then. That's one way to score. I juked them. Watch, I juked them. I said, it. Nope. That's one way to juke.
Oh yeah. Get juked on.
He thought I was a good player. But I'm not.
Yeah, I was like, that one happened. Hog?
That's hard. You should, like...
You son of a bitch! It's fine. He's still a son of a bitch, though, but it's fine.
Yeah, you distract him, Tark, dude.
I was trying to hit that guy. Oh, I am not a
God,
fucking...
I'm not a potato!
I was gonna say I'm not a bag of bitch. I couldn't decide which phrase I wanted to use this time.
I'm not the ball. Oh god.
I couldn't decide if I wanted to say I'm not the... I couldn't decide if I wanted to say I'm not the ball or stop tossing me around like a bag of bitch. So I just combined both, apparently.
Missed the goal level.
Oof. That's a rip.
Love when I do that.
Me too.
I love when I hit right back towards our goal. I
And
love
you
when
love
targets the angle.
the angle of
And then
dreams and
oh
fuck. The angle of dreams and fuck.
Just had to hit the very corner of the
I wanted to spice things up a little bit. I felt like being spicy. Damn.
Why do people do that sometimes? Like go towards the corner. Like, what is the point of that? Like, they go away from the goal and go towards the corner.
I don't know. They think they're big braining, but they're not.
I think they're like trying to trick us or something. He went boom, but he still got his way.
Nice. Ah, that was almost really good. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry.
That was interesting.
Coming mid.
Missed.
What the fuck was that?
Tar didn't miss the ball, but he missed the goal.
They just get the angle of Dreams for us.
I missed it. Oh, Tar
Just had to fucking sit there, basically.
Chop Tar.
Hell yeah.
Didn't really do anything.
Did a lot. I did just as much as I do when I sit by the goal. Fuck! How did we both miss?
Tired after all that work. Oh hell. Yeah, I got something.
I got something.
I'm at gold season rank.
Nice.
Oh no. Was something.
Indeedy it was. Indeedy.
Tar.
Yeah.
This one person's name is Dad. Dad.
Okay. Dad? Is that you?
I didn't know Dad played this game. Your dad was probably at work right now. Shouldn't Dad be at work? Is that what they call this? Is that what they call it nowadays?
Yeah, he's actually a championship player. You know that?
So am I.
Damn it. Apparently I'm not.
I missed it.
You...
Now it's going in our goal.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Anyway.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd I do that?
Yeah.
Cause... Wait, what did I do?
No. Why'd you let CCCDO score?
Cause... I felt bad that he's a bitch.
Who did you know?
Yeah. Where are you
Ball.
taking this ball?
I'm taking it away. I'm taking it over to you so that you can boom it away like those people do.
Those people
the
do?
Ball. Yeah, where those people have one person sitting over by the goal and then one person takes it over to them and then they just boom it away.
True. Nice.
So I can do that.
That was the juke the whole time.
And
You're like, hey, I'm gonna put an air goal for you. Never mind. Psych. Got him.
Well, it took like 5 minutes after I did that.
That was also the play. You're like, alright, gonna make him think I'm gonna put it in their goal, and then I'm gonna wait 5 minutes exactly. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, just barely hit the corner.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
What the fuck? Nice. Not bad.
Ow. Oh.
Damn. He ruined my master plan. Which, until after I fucked it up, I did. No, he did. Even though I fucked it up.
It's my master plan right here. Oh, he
didn't know where to go.
Mine too.
My master plan fucked up like an hour ago. I didn't know what to do with it. Jesus Christ.
You done messed up, Aaron!
I did done messed up. Fuck. Aaron. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Tar just does not want me to hit that ball in the goal. Every time I would set myself back up, Tar was just like, nope.
So what's up, Tyran? How you doing tonight? Because I wanted to hit it. Damn! I guess I'm not allowed to. Good boss. Please don't call me boss. Never do that again.
You're not allowed to hit it in the goal.
I'm glad you're doing good though. Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you, buddy!
That's still beautiful.
Damn! Nice. You get all the way back over here for nothing, apparently. Because it never mattered.
Nice. Schmooth.
Hell yeah.
I did a schmooth.
A schmooth. Sheesh.
Ow.
Well, that wasn't really what I was hoping for. Jesus Christ. One of us got to hit the ball. What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said lag fest.
Oh, I thought you said something a bit different than that.
I did not say that. I can tell you that. I wouldn't even say that off stream. Because that's a no word.
Well, that, and also I don't know why you would say that, especially now of all times during a Rocket League match. I was like, whoa!
That's what
Kelly really does not like these people.
That's what the people in the that other match were.
Damn.
But in the What a Save match. I think you think that too.
I don't think that about anyone.
Or the people in that one match. Or the people in that one match that where you said the person kept hitting you.
That was that same match. Oh shit.
I was going in the goal and I landed on it.
Or I guess not. I guess it wasn't the same match. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Okay though. Sucks.
I was like literally midway saying no, it's not, and then it was fine. No.
Say fog.
Oh, oh. I probably could have hit in the goal for you, but never mind.
I missed the ball.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't in the air for another second.
It would make a big difference if they scored.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
I'm going for Division 2 now.
It's just because I just sat there in confidence that it was gonna go in, and it was like, but then it hit the ground. I was like, oh thank God.
Hey, look at the little things right there on the left. I'm pretty sure that's unranked. They were both unranked. Actually, I think that actually is bronze.
Oh, maybe.
Which still wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, it makes sense why they were so bad. I just saw Tyler there just chilling by himself. I'm like, Tyler got this. I don't need to boost over there. I'm like, well, he's taking a while. Maybe I will boost over there. Oh, nice. That was like literally half black.
I'm back in half black. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Did you just do that?
No. I was doing whatever the fuck this is. Just playing on the wall.
You can't save the ball when it's on the wall, when it's in front of the goal. The ball is not any help.
Are you sure? Because that's not what Waffles told me.
It's not what he told you.
I don't know.
What are you talking about, Luce?
Waffles told me that if I wanted to believe that I could save the ball from the wall, I should just believe.
That is not called. Neither is that.
Damn!
I knew that was going to happen. That's why I said that.
I am dumb.
No, where was that tower?
It was going a lot faster
okay?
than I thought it was.
Well, obviously. Because you, like, took off flying in, you didn't even go in the air until it was, like, a mile past you.
No, I got too close to it and I took off.
Sorry, Tower, I had to use you.
Damn.
Actually, I didn't really use you. I kind of just shoved you out the way.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, you basically shoved me out of the way. He's like, get out of my way, it's my goal.
Well, you obviously weren't going to score because you missed it.
Because you fucking pushed me out of the way, what do you mean?
You were already halfway past it when I pushed you out the way.
Your mom was already halfway out.
And Tyler stole my boost. Thank you.
Good. That's what you get. Damn.
Ow.
Damn.
That wouldn't have happened if I had boost.
Your mom wouldn't have happened if you had boosts. Damn.
Ow. See, that wouldn't have happened if I had boost.
I still don't have boost.
Because you took it from me.
And you had like 10 minutes before that even happened to get another boost.
And then you stole it from me.
I stole every single boost in the map from you?
Yes. And Tyler was trying to smooth me out the way before I did that. Actually, I did it when I did.
I was trying to smooth you out of the way. I was trying to smooth the ball.
I went forward just at the perfect time. You're trying to smooth waffles.
What?
I think you said you're trying to smooth waffles.
So I'm trying to smooth the ball. Yeah, I'm the one. And I'm the one that's moving you out of the way.
I was trying to get to the goal before the ball got there. All right, I had enough turtle strats.
Turtle strats. I thought you were going to say turtle soup. I was like, what? Oh my god.
Why did we go?
I don't know.
The goal is not up there, Tyre.
I didn't go up. What you talking about, Wills?
You went forward, I mean.
Well, up and forward are two very different directions.
Where was my assist? I was just nowhere to be seen when I shooted in front of the goal.
On the other side of the field. At the goal. Where you frequently request that he is.
Well, these people don't really know what they're doing, so I don't know why you'd be sitting at the goal. Except for when they do that.
And that could have easily happened when you were on this other side of the field.
Well, it wouldn't happen if we were both there. See? You scored.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happens when you do stuff.
It's also what happens when I do your mom.
It's kind of weird since that's your mom.
No one has to know that.
Everybody, Tyler's mom is my mom.
Damn.
We are brothers. I was about to say we are brother and sister. And Tara's the sister.
Damn. I thought you were about to say you were gonna say that we're brethrens. I was like,
we're brethrens?
That's an odd choice of word there, Kelly.
That's what our band name is gonna be. Brotherins.
Brother? I said brethren. Damn.
Inch.
Nice. Damn.
No. You got there like the last millisecond. Inch.
Let's go. Pog.
1, how was that Tyler? And 2, how was that no assist? How was that not an assist?
Hmm.
We hit it at the exact same time.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even notice we were losing before we did that.
Oh.
Did you?
No.
Well, now we're really winning.
Nice.
And when will just happen? So I hit it and went in. Okay.
What? That was a great list there.
I thought something more complicated happened than that.
It was a great list right there. Thought it was gonna be some big old grand list. Just hit it. It went in. That's fine.
Noise. Person was gold, the other person was bronze. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was bronze.
Oh yeah, that's bronze. Yeah.
I don't know why it's like grayed out bronze. Why is bronze like grayed out?
Actually, wait. No, that is unranked.
It is.
Yeah.
You know.
Because I looked at it.
But you see that a lot.
Considering I'm not unranked, that's physically impossible. Nice.
Not nice. Nice.
Damn!
Not nice. He stole it from you? Like taking candy from a baby?
Damn.
Didn't really work how I wanted it to. Just went right back across the field again.
That was weird.
I kind of missed. I missed it twice. Beautiful. And now it's just going right back across the field again. Now it's going over here. And now it's being set up in front of our goal. And now it's almost going in our goal. It's a lot more interesting when you commentate what happened.
And that's how I stuck on the wall.
The entire doing simultaneous flip.
Kelly's ramming me in the asshole.
Now it's going back to the other side of the field. Now it's
Now
going
it's-
back to the other side of the field.
Now it's going to space.
Now Kelly missed the ball.
Tyler
Howard did
didn't
not
miss the ball.
Now it's going to space again.
It's riding the wall. The goalie hits it.
Oh god.
He hits the
making
ball
out
right
with
over
somebody.
Tyler's head just by like an inch.
Alright, kicked it right back. It's going right back. It's going right over our goal. It's almost let's go in our goal.
Tyler almost tripped and fell and almost had a call life alert. Tyler saved the ball.
Tripped and fell. That's a goal. Sounds like something some corny announcer would say.
I am the accordion. I am the corny announcer. Kelly hits it right back.
Kelly.
He misses the ball though. And Tyler gets blown up. Back at the goal, just time to defend. Nice save.
Tyler made it go boom. Maybe it's gonna go in, but no. The goalie.
Tyler has a shot on the goal. Tyler gets blown up, but it goes in anyway.
The goalie missed the ball. Actually, I think he hit the ball. I don't know what happened. Like, what happened here? Watch.
Oh no, he barely missed.
I think he kind of like grazed it a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
I heard like a noise. That's why I thought he hit it.
Well, player does not get a kick off from the orange team. The ball is inching slowly closer. Kelly's going. Orange team is riding the wall. The ball is yeeting painfully fast to the blue goal, but it hits the wall.
Painfully fast.
I should be a commentator for these games. It's great. The ball yeeted right over Tyler's head into the blue goal.
In the goal.
and that's just a rip, you know. Fans are devastated across the world. It's a horrible day for the blue team.
What was that one thing that announcer said?
What?
What was that one thing you asked what the announcer said? Well, okay. Something about fans or...
Don't think you...
Are the fans as lit as this game or something?
Oh, it wasn't like a commentary during the match, but he said like, he was like, are the people at home as lit as we are or something? I don't know. But that was like just part of like an interview or something. They weren't really commentating the game at that point.
Dude, stop commentating in that.
Commentators in the booth are getting distracted by their own casual life conversations about other commentators.
The ball, whatever this thing is called, round thing.
Veronica. Kelly grazes the ball just a little bit. Tyler hits the ball, and then the goalie defends it.
Oh my god, it's flying back to the goal.
It was just a bit to the right, though, so no goal for the orange team. But they try to hit it back.
It's getting very scary.
But blue team, whatever the fuck this team is, they score. They just schmoove. Before we even talk about how they defended the goal, they just schmooved across the field.
Tyler schmooved it right over that person. And Tyler just kept on schmooving with no boosts, I would assume. And then he went boom.
And then he went boom right down.
That person was showing his anger towards Tyler, what Tyler did. And, you know, you just gotta do that sometimes. You just gotta take out your frustrations. The ball is sailing towards our goal. And it's going in the goal.
Blue team unable to defend because Blue team for YT was riding the wall for some reason.
And
very cringy pass by the orange team.
Cringy pass. Kelly's going for kickoff. He gets the bounce off the back wall.
The ball remains on the orange team side. But will it stay there? Kelly says yes. It's going in front of the goal. The orange team defends it. The goalie is schmooving it to the blue side. It is flying above the goal. It missed by a lot. The Tyler on the blue team is getting raped by the orange team in the asshole.
And then me.
That is our teammate. Tyler struggled to become stationary, but he recovered.
Into the goal.
Tyler got out of the way of the ball by accident and missed the ball. And the ball lands right back on everyone. And then it lands on the ground.
And Tyler does not catch the ball. And gives me another chance. Bill, stop jizzing on us.
The blue team is getting jizzed on randomly.
They were both gold.
Oof.
Oh, well, we played pretty good for them both being gold.
Played pretty good for us fucking commentating over the entire time.
It's because it's making us focus more.
It's making us think of what we're actually doing.
We're trying to do so that we can talk about it. Oh, look, we're here. Oh, we're here. We're back here again.
Yeah.
You know, Tyler says this is not the same place. Ow!
It's not.
Kelly went boom. Kelly got obliterated.
Tyler yeets the ball back to the orange side. It is landing right in front of the goal. Kelly misses. Tyler does not, but he didn't mean to hit the ball.
Kelly just keeps it over here. The orange team is moving it back over here.
Tyler hits against the wall to keep it on the left side of the field for just a bit longer while he gets over to the goal.
Kelly eats the ball.
The ball is slowly inching back to the orange side. It is now on the orange side. The ball is rolling towards Tyler, and Tyler, well, kind of rolled off the windshield a little bit, but maybe it scraped off some of that bird shit that was on the windshield. But ball is bouncing. Tyler goes for an aerial, and he actually gets it because it bounces off the wall. Well, maybe he got it because Kelly came in with the assist. Yeah, Tyler did not get an assist for that.
No, you got the goal. Oh wait, no.
No, you got the goal. Orange team is playing Twister in their goal for some reason.
They're playing Twister. I was going for the kickoff. He's going to smooth it away.
Tyler misses the ball epically.
Kelly misses the ball.
But back to the goal, just time to defend. Not a save.
Kelly misses the ball.
The ball gets yeeted right into Tyler. Ball is positioning itself right in the center of the orange team's goal,
Tyler
and
kicks it right
Tyler
on
goes
it.
for a small aerial and kicks it right on it.
Small aerial.
It was really an aerial. It was more of a jump. He's playing Frogger.
I was dancing with Veronica.
Kelly goes for kickoff, and the ball gets yeeted towards the blue side. Get the angle, but Tyler's there to defend it, luckily. Tyler staying by the goal. Kelly
eats
something.
One of the orange team members.
eats the opponent instead of the ball.
Well, I yeeted both. Accidentally yeeted into the back wall, so now it's come flying back at the other side, and Tyler yeets it back.
Tyler coming in with the stationary aerial.
Kelly moves it in the goal.
Hell yeah. Tyler just flying around in celebration.
Me and my buddy are just driving together. I hit the ball, and I don't know what he's doing. I use him as a ramp.
Because remember, folks, it's not about the opponents we made.
I bounce it off
It's
his
not
head.
the opponents we fought. It's the friends we made along the way to the goal where the ball is schmoovin'.
That we use their heads as ramps.
Tyler goes for an aerial
towards the middle of the
for potentially a pass, and the pass is a success.
Just barely. Tyler's gonna try kickoff now.
Will he miss the ball this time? Well, he kind of hit it. Just
The
crazy a
ball
little
is moving towards the blue
ball goes to hit the wall, forcing it to go back to the orange side. Tyler obliterates someone by accident going for the ball. The ball is inching towards the blue goal. There's no one there to defend it, apparently.
Except for Kelly. Kelly didn't do anything. I promise you. Kelly did not do anything.
Oh, okay, as the replay shows, Kelly didn't do anything. Kelly goes for kickoff, gets a successful kickoff to make it go to the orange team side. Ball is a bouncing. The ball gets yeeted to the ceiling, and it is flying to the blue side. Tyler rushes back to the goal. Tyler misses the ball, but the ball bounces back past the goal. Tyler fucking gets yeeted for some reason. Because for some reason the opponent was inside the blue goal instead of actually hitting the ball like they're supposed to be doing.
God.
The ball gets yeeted towards the wall and kind of goes towards the... Tyler, instead of turning... Tyler trying to turn around, accidentally hits the ball instead of going around it.
Let's not watch this replay. Oh, we're going to anyway.
Blue team still ahead by 2 points, even regardless of that own goal.
Tyler does not get kickoff.
Kickoff seems a little rude to Tyler today. Tyler rushes back to the goal.
Kelly's moving it towards the goal.
Kelly is in control of this ball, and he schmoves it right into the goal.
Kelly just steals it from that orange player. He just snatches it right out of the hands.
God, I just never seen a play like that. That was poggers.
A beverage. A beverage.
Oh shit.
Tyler. You can take
Yeah.
it. Thanks, mate. I don't know. Spill. I wasn't going to spill it. Why would I want to spill that? I had to set it there for a second. Kelly has gotten some hot chocolate.
Oh, that's pretty pog. Kelly's gonna be schmoovin' with the power of chocolatey goodness that appears to be warm.
And Kelly is getting yeeted.
Just like the ball. Tyler is pulling a reverse while the ball just flies over his head and into the goal.
His grandmother came in here and thinks he's crazy now because he's talking about himself. Referring to himself in the third person.
Tyler gets a pretty successful kickoff. Not quite the angle, but it is the ball is positioning itself in the middle of the goal. And Kelly comes in clutch for Kelly to yeet the ball.
I got some whipped cream on my mouth. In my face.
There's some weird stuff going on in the commentator booth. Some kind of facial.
Just looks over and Tyler just looks over and I have a bunch of whipped cream on my face.
Kelly is just schmooving the ball down the field, and well, almost to the goal, not quite. But Tyler tries to come in with the assist. It's in the goal. It's in the goal. Tyler distracted the orange team, just bumping into them repeatedly.
That hot chocolate is schmoovin'.
Nice.
Just like us. The score is now 7-3 with 51 seconds.
Kelly goes for kickoff. Not quite successful as Tyler's. Goes to the blue side. But Tyler is ready to defend whatever the orange team throws their way. Never mind. That was a blatantly obvious lie.
I mean, that was... Okay, that wasn't my fault at all. That was not my fault at all, I promise. Now Tyler's turn for kickoff again.
Tyler gets another successful kickoff. Actually might be the angle. Bounces straight into the goal after hitting off the wall at the perfect angle. Beautiful pinch. Kelly goes for kickoff. It generally stays in the middle of the field. Kelly coming in, yeeting it closer and closer to the orange goal. Tyler accidentally bumps into Kelly 8 times. And the orange team steals the ball and yeets it right into their goal. Bringing the score to 8-5. And they only need
We're all
the
going to
orange.
skip the orange team's goal. Well, never mind, because the person that scored wants to... No, is the person that did score.
The orange team only needs 3 more goals to catch up to the blue team. But with
Will they
Tyler's
do it
known
in
history of
20
lucky
seconds?
kickoffs not happening today.
When has Tyler ever gotten a lucky kickoff in his life? Oh god.
1 second ago. Tyler takes the ball up the wall and misses the ball entirely.
Kelly misses the ball too.
Hits the ball to the orange side with just 1 second spare, and blue team has won. Right at the last second, they both go boom. But doesn't matter.
They both?
Yeah, I went boom too. So the orange team was on a wild rampage.
They were trying to catch up, but they just didn't have enough time.
Nope.
Kelly remains gold. Division 2. And now they're going to the Forbidden Tunnel, or Temple.
Going against another crew.
The Lost Uppies.
Whatever the hell
the
that
Lost
means.
Uvis. The Lost Uvis. Kelly's going for a kickoff.
Oh, they both go for kickoff. A little lack of communication from the orange team. Now, usually we refer to the other team as blue.
It worked any good.
It worked anyway, because the ball remains on the purple side. So usually we'd be referring to this side as the blue side, but this team is purple.
Kelly got a schmoo towards the goal. It's
Kelly
above the goal.
positioned the ball right
Kelly
in front of the
gets in
goal,
the goal.
and Kelly makes a pass to himself
Make a pass
because
to
Tyler is
himself.
just chilling in the middle of the field,
The purple
not
guy
knowing what's
missed
going
the
on.
ball.
Orange team starting off to a nice start. Kelly goes for kickoff. The ball
It does not go anywhere
does
near his
not
way.
quite go where Kelly wants it to. Tyler's staying
Except
at the
for now.
goal, while Kelly moves the ball to the purple side. Kelly is just moving this ball towards that goal, and he just puts it in there like no cares in the world. Some people might be
But
even
still
asking
enjoying his hot
themselves,
chocolate.
"Purple team who?" Purple team just ceased to exist.
Score is now 2-0 with 4:22 left.
Tyler just, well, it's almost hit it right into the goal, but the purple team just stayed at their goal.
Kelly might have gotten a banger.
Kelly is just schmoving this game. Ball is in the air.
Also
is anyone going for an aerial? No, not quite. But the purple team tries to hit it, but Kelly hits it right back. Purple team is trying to hit back towards the orange team's side, but fails to. Ball is kind of just, only moving about an inch at a time. The ball is actually kind of schmoving now, back to the orange side. Tyler rushes to get to the goal. Tyler
does not make it.
just gets there just in time. Watch his fate just have sex.
The score is now 2-1, and that is not good.
Orange team still in the lead. Kelly goes for kickoff and gets a successful kickoff. Not quite right in the goal, unfortunately, but purple team tries to hit it back to the orange team side, but Tyler comes in, schmoving. Ball's in the air. Anyone going for an aerial? Purple team tries to go for a jump. Looked awkward as fuck, but totally missed. Ball is positioned right in front of the goal. No one hits it in. Purple team.
The ball is now going dangerously towards the goal.
Tyler obliterates someone and hits the ball.
And Kelly gets the save.
No, I got the save. Or unless that was my obliteration. I don't know. Purple team violently hitting the ball back to the orange side.
Maybe that was my dumb.
Kelly and purple missed the ball, but Kelly
I did not miss
quickly
the ball.
gets a recovery.
Ow.
Ball
My
is
internet
kind
is
of
lagging.
bouncing. Purple team
My
hitting the
internet
ball
is
back.
Not being good.
Ball is just kind of bouncing everywhere. Not really sure. Ball almost went in the goal, but just barely misses. Tyler takes the ball up the wall. Seems to be flying back to the purple side, but going back for more on the orange side.
Going back for more.
Tyler tries to rush back to the goal so fast that he just fucking flies upside down and kisses his toes. But quick recovery by Kelly, moving it back to the purple side. Kelly gets obliterated. Ball is still on the purple side, though. Tyler is determined to keep it there, but not for very long, apparently.
Oh, God.
Kelly misses the ball. Ball is moving towards the goal. Tyler is all over the place and misses the ball and gets scored against. Purple team randomly saying no problem for some reason. Not really sure what they're referring to.
For no reason. They might be referring to like saying that was no problem score.
Tyler almost got a really lucky kickoff, but the purple team stayed at the goal. Was ready to just hit it.
Kelly got a quick little hit to the purple side.
Tyler coming in with a clutch ass save because he was luckily right in front of that purple person. Not referring to Barney the dinosaur.
The thing is
ball,
going right back.
The ball is hovering above the goal. Everyone just kind of just in a frenzy. Fucking everyone's a monkey just flying towards the ball. No one really know what's going on. Purple team has not scored quite yet.
Oh God.
Purple team is literally just a bunch of monkeys flying at this ball. Hits against the wall. Slowly going back towards the orange side, but Kelly said, no, fuck that noise. It's staying on this side.
That noise.
Ball's in the air. Purple goes for a jump. Hits it back to the orange side.
Kelly comes
Tyler rushes to the goal.
Keeps it away from keeps it out of the reach of the goal.
Kelly's keeping it in perspective and putting it back on the purple team side. Purple said, no.
Purple is determined to put it back.
The ball gets yeeted, kind of remaining mid-field. Ball was in the air. Tyler tried to go for an aerial, but purple team seemed to get there a bit faster and pushed the ball back to the orange
Kelly
side.
moved it back over here.
Kelly pushed the ball back to the purple side so fast that Tyler didn't even have time to get to the orange goal first. Someone goes boom. Purple.
One of the purple people.
One of the purple people. Oh
One
shit!
of the purple people is yeeting it towards the goal. Kelly blew up that purple person.
Tyler tried to do something. Wasn't really sure what he's going for, but the purple team seems to miss their goal. A weird ass pinch from three players, but the ball does not quite go in the orange goal. Purple seems to be having some troubles. What? Kelly or someone hit the ball. Going into overtime.
That was not me.
Scores remain 2-2 for half the game. Who will claim the victory? Who will claim the best of Rocket League?
The best.
The ball is kind of schmoving towards the middle of the goal, but Kelly
kicks it in the goal.
Kelly almost kicks it in the goal, but thankfully it's not. The ball is going back to the purple side. Purple was ready to catch that, but kind of failed. Tyler tried to go for a flip, but played Frogger instead.
Came over there. Almost hit it in their goal. Kelly has left the goal. They hit it in the goal and get the stupid win.
Commentator does not even know how to say what just happened. So it's really weird.
Commentator wants to take a break from talking because he's mad. Okay, commentator has gotten over it. A gold and a high silver just lost to a unranked and a low silver.
Due to some really bad luck.
How will they ever cope? How will they come back? How will they... whatever the word is.
Commentator doesn't know how to speak. Don't know why he's a commentator.
I don't know what in the world is the word?
I don't even know what you're trying to say.
When you try to do something, or like when you like have like another chance at something. I can't think of the word.
I had it on the tip of my tongue and then that happened.
Commentary will figure out the word later. Commentator will keep on talking. Kelly booms it over here to the blue side. Now we just have a normal color now.
Yeah, blue to orange. Not competing against a crew. Going against two normal players.
I wouldn't really call them normal, but
they might be players, but are they good players? Kelly and Tyler both rush back towards the goal. Ball hits Tyler when he becomes stationary. Almost kind of yeets it perfectly in position for the blue team.
To yeet it back over to the blue side.
But blue
yeet it back over here.
Is so fast to realize that they just schmove it back. Tyler is getting ass raped by everyone.
Kelly was used to almost hit it in the goal.
Tyler did something. He did an aerial and then it hit off the wall and it was weird and great. And the ball didn't go in the goal. The ball is, well, it was in the middle of the goal for a
very
second.
Scary right now.
Ball is going right back towards the middle goal, or the blue goal, I mean.
Blue team
and
cannot catch it in time.
Blue the ball was going too fast. Blue was just too slow. No one was catching that thing, really.
Blue almost yeeted it out of the goal. But
actually, blue kind of put it in the goal for them.
It's hard to go back out of the goal. You just didn't do it in time. Turned black too fast.
Tyler had a very awkward kickoff where the ball didn't really go anywhere except for the orange side.
Kelly missed it. Kelly went right under the goal.
Blue hits the ball. It's kind of schmoving. I don't know why he hit so hard and in the wrong direction. But Blue does not really seem to know what they're doing. They don't really know where their objective is. Ball is back on their side. Kelly was ready for that ball to come back down to earth. Tyler tries to go for the pass, but epically fails and gets yeeted out of the way by the blue team.
Why
Blue
did Tyler do that?
just moved the goal, or the ball, to the orange side because Tyler was pushed out of the way very aggressively. Blue team might have had too many Cracker Jacks this morning for breakfast, but orange team will keep their head in the game, not thinking about breakfast. Blue team is just carrying the ball up the wall. Blue team goes for an aerial and succeeds.
Very luckily. But you didn't. I'm not like you're so cool. You didn't even touch it that whole time you were in the air.
Blue team being toxic, like a bunch of third graders.
Even though he didn't touch it a single time while he was in the air.
Blue team getting extremely lucky with that. That's what happens here. He hits the ball. He goes for an aerial. It bounces up and bounces right back off of him.
Kelly would have gotten that goal if Horizon wasn't being a dum-dum hit. Tyler is moving it over to the other side.
The blue team was
very out the way.
Tyler didn't get the ball did. Blue team was very excited to fondle their balls. Blue team attempted to dribble into the goal, but just could not handle the pressure.
Oh god. That ball got yeeted 10 miles away.
And Tyler went boom.
Because these people are being dum-dum heads.
Kelly is also talking like a third grader, not being toxic with it, but the ball just moved.
The blue team will just not shut up.
Thinking the blue team should probably go to bed because it's a school night. Because they're clearly a bunch of third graders. I mean, their mothers will just be so devastated to find out that they played Rocket League all night.
Ellie said, I don't think so.
The ball is schmovin'! It's schmovin'!
Ellie is being a little toxic back. Because they started it.
I mean, being toxic is all the orange team has got. Unless they can pull out 3 goals in 40 seconds. Not 4 goals now, not looking so hot.
Howard, we get toxic back because we were toxic.
We were getting that anyway. Whether you said it or not. Oh shit.
Kelly just trying to be annoying at this point. Because he is fed up with this dumb heads. Kelly keeps getting timeout.
Kelly's
they're not even saying it anymore, so I obviously took their fight right out of them. They obviously realize that it's not that funny. Tyler is just taking the ball to no man's land.
I mean, it is.
Kiddos. Never heard a 19-year-old say kiddos. Tyler all of a sudden turning into an old man.
Hopefully this
Kelly's
will be a cleaner game.
Kelly getting his controller cord wrapped around his foot by accident.
Ball is slowly inching towards the orange side. Kelly makes it actually schmoove now into the goal, while Tyler just sits there and eating his fucking donuts in the goal or whatever he does.
One of the orange guys just totally missed the ball.
One of the orange guys is literally just sitting there eating their donuts as well.
He just saw Tyler sitting there eating. Tyler going to go for kickoff now. See if he can get some good luck too.
Stays on the orange side for the most part. Kelly goes for an aerial, is very, very low. Orange team misses, but then another player from the orange team does not miss.
He just does. I don't even know what. Kelly just does some cool stuff. Kelly just trying to be cool.
Orange ball is going back towards the orange side. Someone on the orange team seems to not be aware of that.
Kelly pushed in front of the goal for Tyler before he got blown up, and Tyler did not do anything. Tyler disappointing Kelly.
Because the orange team was there before Tyler was. Orange team really trying to get it towards this goal, but just seems to have some kind of orientation. Tyler gets yeeted into the blue goal by Kelly. Kelly seems to forget which goal is which and which ball is what. Orange team trying to go for some weird aerial thing. They're thinking there's some kind of really good player, just not really shining through there.
The same person pushed right back towards the other goal.
Orange team trying again for their aerial shot.
And stealing all the
glory.
Things, all the boosts.
All the boosts as well.
He moved right in front of me and stole that boost, and that's what they're gonna get. Kelly hits it right towards the goal, but the goalie is right there to save that.
Tyler gets yeeted, almost not being able to be the goalie.
Kelly taps the ball a little bit.
Kelly is not really sure what he's doing.
Is hitting the ball, hitting everyone else.
Kelly is literally just
out of the way of the ball.
Kelly's literally just on a destructive path of destruction.
Tyler
goes up the wall thinking the ball is on the wall. Orange team steals the ball after Kelly's hitting it towards the goal. Kelly misses. Tyler does not. Where is the ball going?
It's going to your
ball is. What? Ball almost went into the goal.
Kelly got a shot on the goal.
Almost a beautiful shot, but was denied by the wall.
Kelly goes a little bit under the ball.
Orange team tries to hit very aggressively into the blue goal, but just really aggressively hits the wall.
Kelly
probably
does
gonna have
to
clean up some dents on that wall.
Kelly just
the ball rolls past Tyler at 2 miles an hour, and he just misses it, and the orange team does not, and just yeets it to the blue goal. Tyler cannot get there fast enough because that ball was moving.
the blue team, or the orange team, and the blue team are now tied.
2 minutes left in the game. Who can clutch out this? Who can clutch out another goal? Apparently the orange team, unless Kelly defends that. Kelly defended it, but the orange, the ball is kind of still hovering above the goal. Kelly saves it though. Ball is a little bouncing. Tyler hits it in the air, so it gets more height and more speed. Ball is going slowly towards the goal. Tyler is just schmoving. He accidentally hit Y, so he couldn't see where the ball was anymore. So he hit it, just not quite into the goal.
You accidentally hit Y.
Because I hit A and B, and I don't know. I have big thumbs. Orange team not really sure how to hit the ball. Orange team does not exactly know where the ball is. Except for that guy. He seems to have an idea, but not quite. Almost hit it in the goal.
Oh God.
They both really just love hitting these walls. We're really going to just clean up some dents and scratches out of the walls here. This is an expensive game, turns out. Kelly is carrying the ball into the goal. Orange team finishes out. Tyler did not expect that. Tyler was not ready for that. Tyler was right there, trying to hit the ball off of Kelly. I thought it was an orange player.
Tyler going for kickoff. The ball goes way over here. Like, where is the ball going?
Tyler trying to get back to the goal, but instead rides the wall by accident. Tyler lands back on his wheels just in time to save the ball.
There's only 60 seconds left for the game. For the blue team to clutch out a win. Clutch out a goal.
At least clutch out a tie for overtime. Tyler goes for a small aerial. Orange is ready though.
Gets exploded.
Ball is still remaining on the orange side. Tyler goes for an aerial but misses. Orange yeets it back to the blue side. Kelly said, no, not in my house. But the orange said, I said the same thing. Ball is moving back to the blue side. Tyler is trying to get back to the goal in time. Tyler just barely makes it back to the goal in time. Hits the ball just in time, right before that orange Cheeto son of a bitch.
No.
Kelly missing the shot. 3 seconds left. Ball is in the air. Orange team.
The game was won.
Orange team is a bitch. Commentator taking a big gulp of beverage.
Taking a big chug of hot chocolate. That's not really hot anymore.
Yeah.
It's just kind of warm now.
Commentator complaining about the warmth of his beverage.
I still can't think of that word. What is the word?
Redemption?
Yes, how will they redeem themselves? Jesus.
They redeem. I don't know how either of us can think of that word from there.
How will they redeem themselves? Obviously, they lost.
So they did not. Kelly goes for a weird. Oh.
Kelly misses the aerial shot.
The orange team done messed up, Aaron.
Blue team just pops up in the air. Kelly misses it. Tyler is just nowhere to be seen.
Tyler's just sitting there because he was not ready for that.
I think Tyler had a little too much confidence that Kelly was going to hit that.
No, actually, I didn't. But orange team
was just kind of rude.
Got the bounce off the wall, but was not quite ready to hit it towards the orange goal. Rather, commentator does not know colors. Ball is just moving in the air. Blue team tries to hit it into the goal, but fails epically. Tyler goes for a aerial, but just grazes the ball just a little bit.
Tyler does not get back to the goal in time.
Tyler got back to the goal in time to be goalie, but what he was not ready for was to be goalie from his own teammate. Kelly hit in the orange team, his own team, with the devastating angle. Both orange players go for kickoff. Lack of communication yet again. Tyler rushing back to the goal. Ball is moving. Blue team
Kelly just now
try to go
realizing that
for
the way-
more of a sideways angle, but fails.
Kelly just now realizing the way Tyler commentates sounds a little bit like Simply.
I know, I realized that a minute ago. Oh god, Kelly and Tyler both try to go up the wall, but I don't even know if any of them hit it. Tyler missed the ball because he got scared that Kelly came beating out of nowhere. Ball is generally staying
Kelly
midfield. Kelly dribbling a little bit. A little juicy, thick burger action. Don't know why I'm talking about burger. I just gonna say thick, juicy action. Ball is going right towards the goal. Tyler made a small mistake.
Tyler juked over the blue person.
Tyler definitely did some kind of weird fake
Tyler,
there.
Tyler yeeted Kelly out the way.
And then Kelly
when he
comes
was
back
just
in.
about to hit it.
Gives Tyler an assist.
But the big question is why Tyler yeeted Kelly right out the way.
Tyler did not mean to. Tyler got an angle. Wasn't the angle. Didn't quite go in the goal. Blue team was ready to defend. Blue team is kind of trying to get this ball back to the orange side. Kelly goes boom. Tyler is ready to pick up the slack for his brethren that he has lost. Kelly's right back in the game. She moves the ball right past the goal. A little too fast for Tyler to come up with a pass. Ball is generally staying on the blue side. Tyler gets a shot on goal, but hits the wall. Kelly misses, but the ball is still in front of the goal. Still has a chance. Ball rolls right past the goal. It's a little depressing.
Kelly goes over the ball.
Blue team just fucking yeeting this ball. Tyler just was ready for it, though. He just came in with a devastating angle.
Tyler also eating the ball.
Tyler eating the ball right back to the blue side. Blue team is just
Blue team
confident.
is still winning.
Blue team was just confident to hit the ball. They didn't have a plan to hit it anywhere, except they just wanted to just touch the ball.
Ball is just slowly moving towards the goal.
Tyler tried to go for something.
Almost going for it.
Tyler almost went for it, or Tyler did go for it, but missed.
Slowly moving towards the goal.
Blue team
Kelly
tried to
made
carry.
a
Blue team tried to carry.
Because he got scared.
There's too much going on for a commentator to keep up with. Kelly is carrying the ball to no man's land. Leaves the ball for the blue team to pick up, but Tyler rides the ball up the wall and hitting it in the air.
Away from the ball in case it went back
was
over
ready.
To the goal.
Commentator sees. Tyler kind of just moved the ball right towards the blue team, but Kelly was ready to pick up the slack for when the
banger.
Kelly coming in with a fucking devastating yeet. Blue team, no way they were catching up to that one. Yeet of a lifetime.
Almost missed the goal.
Score is now 2-2 with 1 minute and a half
Blue
remaining.
team just had no idea how to defend that. They were
Blue
not
team
even
just
over there.
left. Blue team just left questioning what kind of Rocket League players are they if they can't defend a shot like that. Luckily, Tyler stayed by the goal for some reason. Was ready to hit that yeet the blue team sent. Almost went in the goal, but not quite. It was a little bit to the right. Or the left, rather. Kelly
yeeted.
Kelly got yeeted with the ball. Ball almost went in the orange team. Goal! Never mind. It did go in the goal. Just had a little detour.
A perfect pinch, kind of.
Tyler just sitting in the corner, not really expecting that, and then there was just, yeah.
Kelly going for kickoff, hopefully to tie the game back up.
The ball
It's going up, down.
is up.
It's going all around.
And all
Kelly had a shot on the goal.
Ball is still
But it
staying
didn't go
towards
in
the
the goal.
blue side, but inching ever so closely to the orange side. Blue team tries to hit the ball or something, I'm not quite sure. Blue team actually hits the ball.
The goal is just slowly bouncing over to the goal. The goal is barely about to go in.
Blue team gets the ball before Tyler does. Tyler is going back to the goal now. Because he realizes that's what he should be doing. Blue team is kind of just inching the ball to the goal. Tyler tries to go for a block, but fails. But luckily, ball's not quite to the goal yet. Tyler is confused about how to get out of his own goal. Ball gets yeeted off the wall by Kelly. And Tyler coming in with a beautiful pass.
A beautiful pass. No, he passed it already.
Oh, I thought. Oh. Well, Tyler coming up with some clever improv there. Didn't even realize the ball was going to be
19
there.
seconds to go.
Game
as
is
long
tied
as neither
up.
team scores, the game will go into overtime. Kelly didn't know what he was doing.
Blue team
He didn't go for a kickoff.
obviously got the ball to this side. Kelly rams Tyler in the booty hole. Tyler misses the ball. Ball is still generally staying on the orange side, but if they play good defense for just 4 more seconds, they can keep this game going to overtime. Overtime.
The game is
has
now
come.
in overtime, and I think Tyler's going to go for the ball.
Tyler's going to go for the ball. Gets a very successful kickoff, going to be positioned right in front of the blue goal. Blue team tries to go for it, but misses. Tyler goes
Kelly
for it,
almost
but
gets a banger.
misses it. Kelly gets a banger, hits the wall though, sadly. But ball still staying on the orange side. Now it's on the orange side. Ball is schmoving, and Kelly comes in just in time to snatch it out of the way. Ball back on the blue
Kelly
side.
eats it into
Kelly,
the goal.
Tyler's commentator doesn't even know what happened because he was on the other side of the field.
Kelly eats it off the wall.
Kelly hits it off
Gets
the
a little
wall.
Boosty boost, and bangs it over that other guy.
Very, very clever play by Kelly.
That person, the teammate, even blue team, even said, "Nice shot." The blue team is being very sportsmanlike.
Hell yeah.
They're not being childish. They know they lost that game fair and square. Because that was a GG.
That indeed was a GG. Very close game.
It was a very equal game. Kind of.
Kind of.
Kelly and Tyler could have played a little bit better.
True. But they clutched out the win anyway.
They had some troubles. They had a few faults in that game. Can they fix them in this game, though?
Oh, Jesus. Tyler tries to go for the block, but instead hits the orange team. But mostly gets hit himself. Kelly just schmoving this ball down the field. Kelly yeets it in the air. Not quite enough for a pass because Tyler... The ball was schmoving, so Tyler really didn't have much of a shot at that. Ball is coming back to the blue side. Blue does not really... Or no, we're blue.
Tyler is just playing footsie in the corner of the goal.
No, Tyler
I feel like saving the
Tyler hit the ball in the air, then was trying to back up, and then yeah, Tyler got fucking gangbanged.
Tyler going for kickoff again.
Tyler didn't even get to hit the ball. Ball is on the blue side yet again. Blue team seems
the red team,
orange team
just said something.
Orange team seems to be pretty chatty today. Ball going to the other side of
Ow.
the field. Kelly gets blown up.
When the ball was nowhere near him. So it
Orange
seems
team,
like it may have been on purpose.
Orange team may be being toxic. Tyler hits the ball basically midfield, but orange team is very determined to get this ball over to the blue side. Goal, not it, goal.
Goal not defended.
Goal not defended.
The orange team just keeps saying thanks and wow from Houston.
Orange team thinks they're Owen Wilson because they think they just say wow whenever they want.
Kelly's internet is not moving.
Orange team was going 2 miles an hour to get to kickoff, but Orange team's goalie was ready to pick up the slack for his stupid teammate who does not seem to know how to play the game. Tyler, I don't even know what he just did.
Commentator doesn't know. The ball is just refusing to go over to the other side of the field.
Tyler takes the ball to the orange side, but gets blown up. So Kelly's gonna have to try to pick up what Tyler threw down, but fails to because the ball is back on the blue side. Tyler is flipping inside the goal, so he was not able to
Tyler getting blown up was just a devastator. because it just got yeeted all the way back over there, and Tyler just hides over in the corner because he's afraid of the ball.
Kelly going for kickoff. Will it be successful? Not quite. With the orange team
Kelly
getting
gets yeeted very high in the air.
Interesting angle. Ball slowly inching towards the blue goal. Tyler coming in with a save. Someone from the orange team tried to hit the ball.
Oh god.
The orange team hits the ball back to the blue side. Tyler needs to stop driving up the fucking walls in the goal. Someone gets blown up.
Blew up that dude.
Ball just kind of remaining towards the blue goal. A little scary for the blue team. Orange team seems to not know what they're doing. Hits the ball the wrong direction. But the ball staying on the blue side. Orange misses the ball, failing to goal.
Kelly.
Tyler rides the wall, gets the ball to the orange side. Ball's gonna be in front of it. Never mind, the ball is not going anywhere near that orange goal. Orange team is very persistent with it.
Oh god.
Making sure this ball does not go anywhere. Tyler gets a very interesting save, but it didn't matter because the ball didn't fucking go jack shit nowhere when this save occurred. The orange team was just very ready.
I got yeeted out of the way.
Ball
Kelly goes for
going.
Ball
staying on the orange side. Orange team hits the ball like a little, just a little bit. But then they just take control of the ball. But they had an open they had an open net. They had the whole field.
In front of the ball in time.
No, they did not. Ball is back on the orange side. Kelly and Tyler both missing the ball.
On the blue side.
Ball is staying midfield. Ball was almost at the blue side, but Kelly said no, and brought it back to the orange side. Who is about to hit this ball? The ball is hovering above the goal, kind of inching towards the left a little bit.
Kelly and the goalie hit it at the same time, so it did not go anywhere.
Tyler tried to hit the ball. So did the orange person, so they both missed. Ball is back in front of the goal. Tyler hits the ball, gets a shot on goal, but orange player was right behind. Ready to hit the ball with him. Ball goes back to the blue side. Orange misses the ball. Tyler pushes orange out of the way, trying to go for the ball, but then the ball gets fucked.
Blue team is getting blown out.
Blue team basically has zero chance. Unless they can somehow...
Anyone coming into the stream right now is wondering what is wrong with us.
I mean, they don't have to know the person commentating is playing.
And they could also just like... I'm pretty sure they probably think that no matter when they come in the stream.
That's true.
Oh, Tyler getting a goal.
Tyler getting in with the Devastator. Orange team was not even really sure what to do about that angle. Doesn't really matter as long as they keep their pride by getting at least one score in a very tough game for them.
I think Tyler's going for the goal, for the ball.
Tyler is going for the ball. Orange team seems to be there a bit faster. A commanding lead.
Kelly making the ball go flying.
Ball is on the orange team side yet again. Orange is not happy about that, so he sends the ball flying. It is bouncing ever so slowly towards the goal, and orange was ready for that ball to land. Orange team seems to be afraid that they're going to lose for God only knows whatever reason. Orange team could literally sit there for the rest of the game and they'd be fine.
They're scared that their defense is not good enough, so they have to score on offense some more.
True.
They know that they are just horrible at defense.
Orange team trying to keep the ball in the air for some reason. Won't let the game end, even though
Kelly almost put it in the goal. Oh god. Kelly's still holding on to that gold rank. Kelly wondering if he should actually stop here.
Tyler also wants to stop here because Tyler Has not
Kelly's
eaten
actually
anything
going to
today.
stop here so he can stay at gold rank.
Tyler's gonna stop here because he needs to eat food because he has not eaten at all today.
Kelly and Tyler should start referring themselves in third person now.
Kelly eats out the game. Just
yeah. Kelly is still enjoying his hot chocolate.
That is what's up.
Kelly wondering how it's 10:30 already.
I don't know. I mean, Tyler doesn't know.
What?
I said Tyler doesn't know.
Kelly going to go away so that he can get some sleep and we can go back to GTA tomorrow.
Okay.
Because Kelly is excited to play some more of the contract.
Hell yeah.
Kelly goes bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, well that things got a little interesting there at the end. Alright then. No, that was fun. I had fun today. Very chill stream today. I am very genuinely enjoying the contract so far for GTA Online. I'm very excited to go back to it tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow to watch me and Kelly play more of the GTA Online's new update. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Yeah. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. With that, I'm gonna call. Oh Jesus, that's loud. I'm gonna call it a stream here. See if I went to a raid. Or a raid host raids. Alright, I'm gonna host Bad Magic. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be back with Kelly doing the contract, more of the contract for our first time. I'm very excited. Yeah. So if you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, drop a like on the video, subscribe, yeah, follow me on Twitter and Instagram, subscribe on YouTube, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow for more GTA Online. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bad Magic. Hope you guys enjoy. He's playing some game that I don't know, but yeah, he's a cool dude, so just go over there and see what's up. Alright, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.